Bip.
Hit it.
Are you hitting the button?
I did indeed hit the button. And when I sent your name towards Neri, Legend, so it's like, you know, we're Gucci gang.
Okay. Hit the button.
Downloading that, and I'm gonna send that their way as well. Bip, 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 bip. You actually have it professionally done.
Hmm?
Having the thingamajig. The
thingamajig?
Like,
Yeah.
Also professional way of like saying it.
Yeah. The thingamajig.
The actual
because,
like voice actor application thing.
Yeah, I have like 2 friends who have consistently found like weird little video game or voice acting clip things, people who want voice actors, and enough of them were like, hey, just drop an application. And I was like, I don't have one of those. So I took one afternoon and I went, I'm just gonna randomly talk.
Yeah.
There we go.
Show Essie
Perfect.
where to find those.
I don't know where to find them. My friends keep giving them to me. Essie knows where to find this stuff. If she wants to, she can go do it.
True.
Okay, so that's that. That means like this. Check. Yay, I'm in. Okay, good.
So how's everybody's
Wait,
week
why
been
is
so
this
far?
complicated?
Unnecessarily busy.
Yeah.
I was playing the last DLC for this story arc of Destiny 2.
Fun. Yeah. I've been trying to play D2 as well. I have the real bad stuttering issue.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, it makes no sense. My computer can run the game, but it's stuttering.
Let's see here.
How about you, Essie? How is your week been?
Pretty all right.
I
Just
can now do this.
And Undead, how's your week been?
Yes, tell us, Undead. Tell us, Undead. How was your week?
My week has been pretty all right. You boom. I've managed to accomplish quite a lot. Getting 1K on Twitch, which was nice.
Somebody buy the Skeletor.
Yes.
Our resident
But also-
Burb did.
You see, I have to say this real quick. Thank you for joining me, everyone. I will see you on the flip side.
Is that what you want me to say?
No.
Oh, you ass! You.
You've been streaming this entire time.
Yeah.
Yes.
You ass.
You beautiful bumblefuck! I appreciate
anybody-
you so much!
Has anybody ever redeemed all of the voices?
No! They
No,
haven't!
that was all of my money, though.
So, like, I would love to just see you try to do Midwestern dad, popular girl, Rita's Good for Godfrey, and Skeletor all at once.
Dear Lord, do you still want me to be Skeletor to greet the Raiders? Thank you for the follows! You know what? Fuck it. We ball. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Undead Commander. I am a tropical skeleton VTuber and totally not Skeletor, even though it was redeemed. Thank you for trusting your community with me, Sugar Chapeau, the wonderful burb, whom of which I adore so greatly. The fact that you trust your community with me means a lot. Thank you, Esmeralda the Dark Angel and the Trash Goblin for the follows. Both of you are very loved and appreciated, and we welcome you here. And anxiety diagnosed as well.
Oh, anxiety! Hey, nice.
If you
Now I
have
can
any
finally-
after stream care, please feel free to do so. But you're right here, and I think you already did it before you came in.
My after stream care will be eating my chicken and shutting down everything that I was running in my stream.
And not dying from Tovolar.
And thank you, Outdoor Player, for the follow as well. Jesus, tap dancing Christ! I'm at 26 people. I just started. You.
Listen, I only sent like 14.
Get used to
The
it.
other half was already
Yep.
there and waiting.
The most I ever got when I was streaming was, what, 15 people? You beat me now.
Listen, I'm gonna say this. If we're doing a whole stream of me being Skeletor, that's gonna be one of my viewer-thon goals.
That has to be it. That has to be it.
Please no.
It will
Please,
be.
please no.
Put me out of my, put me out of my misery, please.
Put me out of my.
All right, walk over here. I'll transfer to my chosen form and kill you right here, right
Hold
now.
on, I
Yes,
gotta refresh
just-
that.
Put
I dare you.
big foot
Kill me
right
now.
on my face and press down until it pops.
Wait, Priston, you're into that kind of stuff?
Only once. So only
I
once.
forgot that I have to refresh that every time to get it working.
I've been auto.
Ah,
Subscribe to the
Priston's
site.
talking about weird stuff again.
Dove knows what I'm into.
There we go. So now it should Skelepat. Yeah.
Do I kill this one?
No, no, egg. No. It's. Listen, bots don't uwu. You don't kill anxiety. We need them.
Mega, you have to take over right now because since I'm
Given
playing, I
us
can't
anxiety.
mod
Not a
and play
bot.
at the exact.
I really forgot how to English.
Yeah, Mega, you're gonna have to mod this round while I'm playing the game.
Trial by fire. Dear God.
Not a bot. Not a bot. Not a bot.
It's not
Do
a
I
bot.
kill? Do I kill this one?
Do not kill anxiety.
Starts to hear
No.
the racking of the shells.
Anxiety is a very good friend. It's a
Anxiety
very
is
bright,
good.
pink, anxious bean.
So it starts to rack the slide back.
You know, honestly, I feel as if this that this is exactly how it needed to be. That this is anxiety. Like just like no, don't do it. Don't kill them. You.
It's like that one movie, Inside and Out.
Yeah, Inside Out. Yeah.
Inside and out.
Also, Neri is thankful for the application, for the little video I sent it. So,
English for a war that existed.
where we last left our heroes,
Yes. And
or should I say, intrepid settlers, as this is probably one of the most hectic and wild versions of Oregon Trail that you've probably laid your eyes on. They went to a cave, well, a tomb that led into a cave, were pursued by a semi-disgruntled chosen, and then after being pursued and then talking with them, a lot of relaxation happened around a semi-inert dungeon core. Then the dungeon core was messed up and started to destabilize the whole area. And yeah, cave-ins happened, people fled, and now they're outside of it all and currently enjoying themselves with a prisoner's dilemma of the person that arrived, Toval Cord, our wonderful guest, also known as the Crazy Bacon, in not only the Twitch chat but also in the Discord. Yeah, he popped up and proceeded to just demand the death of a prisoner, whom of which everybody else doesn't really want to have happen.
I would not mind entirely, but for the
Come on.
sake of laws, we have to keep him alive.
Look, I have a really good feeling that I'm about to paint something, and I just don't. I just need to find a paintbrush.
The paintbrush. Oh, Dove has paintbrushes.
Wait, didn't you say you were going to start with Shio, though?
Yes,
I think okay, that's it.
because part of where we left off was Shio heading straight over to the stables where the dragons are. But more like the roost.
Yeah, the stable isn't built yet, but it definitely has a roost. I mean, there's several drakes currently. We have 2 shepherd drakes. We have someone other there. An ambush drake, a green drake, and a stone drake that's just in the mines gobbling down stone. It's weird.
Mine goblin.
Mine got okay.
Can't believe it. After the party got back, Shio's first thing to do was head straight for the hatchery, because that's where Thorn has been staying, and she kind of just... How did I describe it in here? Yeah, she kind of just plopped on Thorn, sprawled out, and Thorn just wrapped up around her, basically.
He just wrapped his vines around her, letting her relax.
As the last 24 hours have been quite hectic for her. The fact that Ladon's shadow showed up. She was obviously, for the audience, was not mentally prepared for that by her hyperventilating and such. The venture down into the prison, it definitely could have gone better. I mean, they did pretty good stealth-wise, but eventually they got to see the secret underground area where the dungeon core was. And then suddenly another dragon shows up, turning out to be Tovalord, who Shia was told was eventually going to come find them, because she kind of screwed up and accidentally released 2 of the 13. Well, only 1. The other one got out with the help of the 1, but I digress. And then she just nearly killed her whole family by nearly stabbing the core. Because apparently all 3 of them liked the idea of getting stabbed. And when I mean 3 of them, I mean the voices that were in the dungeon core.
Mm-hmm.
Thankfully, the party managed to get her out of it, but that was still nearly a very big screw up. And then Tovalord basically just explained that Shio needs to fix what she broke, quotations. Yeah, so he just went to the Drake hatchery and just laid on top of Thorn.
Which, as you laid on Thorn wrapped his vines around you and allowed you to rest. There's a humidity about him. Your hair feeling like a little I would say it's your hair is feeling like a little frazzled, a little poofy, from just the amount of humidity that's exuding from him. The sheer stress of everything is finally starting to wind down. as there's this rhythm within Thorn that seems to be steadying your heartbeat. It's your emotional support harvester. It's okay.
Huh.
But you two seem to lay here in silence for quite some time.
Yeah.
After a while, you hear from Thorn. So, long day.
Yeah.
It's alright, you know.
All right. Maybe, but I thought after all this time I was ready to face my literal fears, I guess.
Really?
But as we were traveling to the prison, as it was, we saw Don's shadow. I just froze. I wasn't expecting to see him where I wasn't. I didn't feel like I could fight him. I kind of just froze up.
So, you weren't ready. So what? You don't need to be. Not yet. What's the harm in confronting your problems? That's all it is. You confronted it early. You know you're not ready. Which means that you'll know when you are.
You're right. I knew I wasn't ready because you weren't there. I didn't have maybe I didn't have a proper childhood, as some would say. My mother did her best, but my tribe still shunned me. There wasn't any other children. It wasn't. What I'm trying to get at is that I didn't have a lot of friends. If I didn't have any friends. And if I'm being honest, when you were my first friend, in a way. I mean, there's Dav, there's Priston, there's Mario, but they're more than that to me. They're family now.
Family can be friends. It's a
Maybe,
different
but
kind.
maybe. Ever since I brought you here to Omadai, you became my mounts. We've gone everywhere together, for the most part. And when I was with you, I felt like I could honestly do anything. But after you changed, which was by my hand, you didn't want to go. And if I'm being honest, that affected me. But at the same time, I understand why. You're just. This new form of yours was very taxing. I should have taken that into account. But you weren't there. I wish you were. Maybe then I would have had the courage to fight Ladon Shadow then and there, but
And you might have died. Shio, I'm gonna be honest with you, huh? If you don't feel as if you're able to handle this dragon without me, then you're not able to handle this dragon at all. It's nice to have me, and if you're gonna be fighting it, I want to be alongside you. But if you feel like you can't, then you shouldn't. And you shouldn't be looking for a fight either. People that look for fights, unfortunately, find them. You had a long day. Then focus on this stuff, yeah?
yeah. Also, it doesn't help that the person that elf-looking lady, Rain, yeah, that person she talked about is here now.
Yeah, I saw.
Fix what I broke.
That's not your obligation. Someone breaks your arm. Are they obligated to fix it, or is your body?
Your body. So it's, it is your body. It's gonna try to fix it.
See, here's a lot that can be said. Faith is something that is nobody's problem, besides the gods. I came straight from one of the gods, and I can tell you that that's the case. And it's always going to be the case. We go out of our way to defend our gods, yeah. We go out of our way to make sure that their faith is spread and upheld, yeah. But we have no true obligation to them. And I know that's saying a lot to you. You're a paladin in Yggdrasil, but I'm a child of Yggdrasil. And I'm telling you that it's not your job to fix anything. You're allowed to muck up. Everyone's allowed to muck up. Doesn't mean that you have to fix it. Toverlord is here to make sure that you're aware of what happened. That's all that he's gonna do. Is he gonna hold you accountable for it? Yeah. Is he gonna try and make you do it? Probably. But ultimately, you don't have to. You won't have to. And I'm pretty sure he'll understand it. But just know that he's the one that has to fix it. That's why he's here to ask for help.
I get what you're saying. are, well, you're right. But I'm just, if I'm honest, I'm afraid. The whole, my actions led to this being used. And as payments, whatever way you want to look at it, she gave my mother back, albeit in, a really poor state. But my fear is that if Misingi does get resealed back into the hells, whatever deal, well, it's not, or however you want to call it, she paid for by releasing my mother, I'm afraid she might take her back as recompense.
Then be a paladin to make sure it doesn't happen.
I will. Try my hardest, but doesn't mean I can't be afraid about it.
There's a common misconception involving your line of work. Paladins are meant to be immune to the concept of fear. It's incorrect. Paladins are always allowed to be afraid. But they don't let their fear control their actions. But they let it help. It guides them. You're afraid of losing your family, of your friends, of your home. And that makes you a better paladin for it.
So I know what I want to protect.
Exactly. Your fear tempers you, while for others it breaks them. Both get tossed into the fire, but only one of them can withstand the heat.
You're right, and she'll start to just push herself up, sit up. I've been letting it get to me today.
Yeah. It's a bad day. Everyone's entitled to a bad day. Make tomorrow a good day. Right?
Fine. She'll look up at the sky, see what time it is. Oh shit, it's way past your watering time. She'll go, and then she's gonna run off and go grab a whatever sprinkler or whatever that she uses to water Thorn.
This little watering can.
Yeah.
Time to water the horse.
In this case, very literal.
It's
That's what she'll do.
Oh, the horse waterer.
Look,
Yeah.
Thorn is a plant harvester, alright? They need to be watered.
You need a squire that that will water your horse.
Look, I've wanted to create just a simple magic item that's just a giant shower head to water Thorn with. Alright. That's what shields do. Nope.
Alright.
Pass it on to someone else.
No, let's see. I feel as if like another good pick, because we did have like a lot of time with Legend and Bacon before, so we can go with our good old Priston and Dav. What are you two up to?
I'm moping in the house, and Dove is giving me my space.
I am skipping my way through town to see how it's coming at the prison. Skippy.
Are we okay? I need to ask. Are we having moping RP?
No, the moping RP is not necessary. I am simply moping, being sad and things, you know.
He pulled out like his iPod Nano and he's listening to like My Chemical Romance.
You hear
Yes,
Tovar
it's-
through like the other side of town. I'm so sorry.
He doesn't even know.
Yeah,
Doesn't
right.
even know.
Where are you? And I'm so sorry.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. Why would anything be wrong? Twitch.
Twitch listens to All Time
Yes.
Low.
Eyelid twitches.
Meanwhile, I guess down at the prison. Dav, you make it there. You see that like Bale is currently like sitting just against the wall, staring at Kalakala as Mario and Tovalor are both talking with each other. Kalakala is looking very frightened as he understands that there may be some implications here and that he may be entirely in danger.
Hello, how is it going?
Mario just kind of sitting there meditating. Yeah, we'll see. Hmm. Hmm.
Tovar just growls, not like angrily at you, just growls that like he doesn't know what to do.
Mario kind of walks away over to Dog. Mario is learning a lot and may have made Tovlar angry.
What? It wasn't you, little one.
Well, so far we do not have a house for you to go moping. I am sorry, but is this something we can fix?
You mean as a home for me?
Yes.
Wasn't expecting to stay here. I mean, if there's any way I don't need a big home. I just need something to sleep in and to just anything small will do.
Okay.
And looks at himself. He's like, wait, small compared to them.
Yes.
Gigantic 8-foot.
Gigantic 8-foot scaled person.
Mind you, Mario's like 3 feet tall and Dog's like 4 foot something.
Yeah.
Tovalo, oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No.
Tovalo looks back at Kalakala. So, what do you expect me to do? Just to forgive you and walk away?
Yeah. Kalakala is not expecting forgiveness for Kalakala's absent-minded nature. Kalakala is genuinely stuck. And Kalakala is incapable of doing anything past what Kalakala has done. Kalakala can attempt to rectify issues, but Kalakala is not in a position to jingle, try. Kalakala takes it that little bird friend told you about Kalakala's issue?
Yes, he did. And to be quite frank, I really don't like it. Of course I wouldn't like it. Of course you know I wouldn't like it. That's why you wouldn't tell me directly.
Kalakala is actually not allowed to tell you since you are still part of the narrative. Kalakala cannot interfere with narrative.
You keep talking about this narrative.
Yes,
Do you know a way to break that narrative?
you did.
I know I did, but as in, I would like to meet this narrator.
Katakana is incapable of allowing you to meet the story master at this time, due to Katakana not having access to Worldforge. Currently.
Out of character, is this the first time Tovar heard of Worldforge?
Yep.
The Worldforge? Okay.
You guys, when you went to fight on Ranamar, when you astral projected up there, you did see a derelict satellite in the distance in space, but there wasn't much that you could do about it, as you had this massive titanic creature of writhing tentacles and death.
Kind of blocking our way.
Well, I mean, there were more pressing matters. The giant thing here that is about, maybe 100 feet away from you that is going to smash you into a pulp in space, or the massive satellite that is, I would honestly say, about, 800 miles away in space.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. How would one get to the... back in character. How would one get to the world?
Kalakala has many ways for one to be able to enter the World Forge, but Kalakala is currently not allowed to access any of them until a narrative is complete, and this one currently has a narrative that is in progress. Once it is complete, then they will be allowed access to the World Forge if they so choose. But considering information Kalakala gave to them, it is probably something they're not going to pick.
You are so complicated, Kalakala.
Kalakala has engaged in many pacts, and all of those pacts have led to Kalakala being stuck, and Kalakala is not a fan of being in this purgatory.
You need better idols.
Kalakala wishes that Kalakala had access to your idols, let alone any deity.
Really?
Yes.
Mario must make rounds so that I am not around when narrative is talked about, if it's my narrative or anything. Looks at Tovlor. Trust you. Walks away.
As he walks away, I'm kidding. No.
As he walks away, pulls out sword.
Pulls out hammer. No, I'm kidding.
Crushes skull.
Crushes skull. Well, see, I got painting.
Big paintbrush hammer.
Hammer. So Kalakala wishes to have a better idol or a better standing in life than currently what Kalakala has.
Are you talking in the third person like Kalakala does? Ish?
Okay, out of character, you know damn well Tovalar does talk in third person about himself.
Quirky Balaran.
Quirky Balaran. Sorry. So for us to stop having you help my children to betray me, we would have to stop the story master or the person that's writing this narrative.
The story master would have to be defeated in order for all narratives to cease and free those that are trapped within them.
Tovolar has only done this once in his life. But you know the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Tell me the truth, Kala Kala. You really don't like the storyteller, do you?
Kala Kala does not enjoy the presence of the Story Master, as the Story Master has exploited Kala Kala's pacts and has made Kala Kala a slave to the narrative. And Kala Kala will be used as he so graciously put it, a plot device for a hero to be made. And that plot device involves Kala Kala's utter destruction. That is kind of why Kala Kala was fine either or with dying here or being released. If Kala Kala is released, Kala Kala can be sloppy with how Kala Kala does the narrative tasks. Or if you were to crush my skull, then I will go back to Ravi Rachevi, and I can't come back for 99 years, which gives me a nice reprieve.
What would you rather have?
Neither. Kala Kala would prefer to have the Story Master killed.
If given your freedom, what would you do?
Kala Kala would probably still engage with pacts with other people and give them exactly what they want with devious circumstances. Greed and selfishness are corruptible forces, and Kala Kala is about the susceptibility of mortals. So it's in Kala Kala's nature to still engage in these pacts. I will not change. But I will be smarter about it.
Tovolar chuckles a bit. I understand about greed. Greed's oneself and greed for anything he stands by. One thing I've always wanted to have a question about, Kala Kala. Why did you want to try to become a Ballaran? Or sorry, a chosen.
Kala Kala felt as if Kala Kala became a chosen, then Kala Kala would be able to steal some of the deific power from your 13 and allow Kala Kala to be a bridge between demons and devils. But at the very same time, Kala Kala being able to fool gods into believing Kala Kala is part of their religion would be the ultimate boon to Kala Kala and allow Kala Kala to become Archdemon. Too ambitious?
I applaud your truthfulness in that, Kala Kala. Usually when I see your kind or talk to any of them, they don't like to be open about this. Understandably, you are chained and pretty much at the will of this town, and me included as of right now, but still.
Oh no, Kala Kala would be 100% honest. Very blatant difference between devils and demons. Devils are more apt to pretend to be your friend and lie to you and then eventually stab you in the back. Kala Kala is more than happy to stab you in the front with a smile on his face. I would tell you that I'll do it too. But I'm allowed mischief.
So if you want the storyteller to be gone, so why don't you do it yourself?
Kala Kala can't, as Kala Kala is bound by the pacts to not cause any harm to the Story Master.
Would it not be that asking someone to cause harm to the storyteller would be breaking that pact?
Nope, as it is specific for the Story Master to not be harmed by me. Which means that I am not allowed to betray him myself. But Kala Kala can inadvertently drag someone into the World Forge and have them deal with him, as they have earned their way up there, as only people who have earned their way to the World Forge are allowed into it.
Do you think somebody that helped defeat old Adamar has a right to go there?
Nope. You changed the narrative, so you do not have it. The narrative here is almost complete.
So then how would you get me to the World Forge?
Kala has loophole for that, but it depends on whether or not the rest of the individuals here are willing to forego their progression. Considering the individual that would complete it is not present, Kala is allowed to speak of it. But that is only if Ms. Dav wishes to listen.
Well, honestly, Kala, every time you speak, I listen, but I do not understand. You are so confusing.
Kala gets that a lot.
So, if I do not understand, does it matter if I listen?
Also completely fair. Currently, Kala is in the vein of finishing a narrative. The narrative for Shio, as the narrative has been completed for Davitala and Priston yet, and then the narrative has been completed for Mario. All that is left is the Shio narrative, and then the Settled Wilds narrative is completed. In so doing, their reward is that they can continue adventuring. However, Kala is aware of how everyone is here, of the friends they have made, and the family. Kala highly doubts that they will leave. So, even though that Kala is meant to offer a prize of them being allowed to adventure and find the individual causing them harm, Kala is within his mind of believing they're not going to accept, and they will stay and be settlers and enjoy peace and tranquility amongst their community.
What is Shio's narrative?
Shio's narrative is to defeat Lodan's shadow and avenge the wiping out of her tribe.
Remind me, Undead, it was not... I know Tovalar never met Ladon Shadow, but did he meet the one that Ladon Shadow was under? Sorry. Yeah. The one of the 13 that
That's
Ladon
Ladon.
Shadow... It's Ladon, right?
So
Yeah.
Ladon Shadow is a dragon, like outright a dragon that is the quote-unquote avatar of Ladon, which is one of the 13.
Yeah, much like Calfanarax was to Siegfried.
Yes. By technicality, Ladon Shadow is your sibling, because you took over Calthanarax's role, so you are now brothers.
But I never met Ladon, right? It was...
You never met Ladon.
Okay. It was the other dragon that was pulling tricks, right? That was...
So...
I forgot which the 13 was. Sorry.
Well, in the Orc Embassy, you did meet Ladon.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Because Ladon was trying to trick you into killing the party because you failed the one save.
That's right. Okay.
Yeah, she took control of the projection on the ceiling and started to mind control whomever that she could.
and was able to get you, and you were going to dump a fuckload of points of war into just outright immolating Suzume.
That's right. Yeah, like as in I was trying to kill Ladon,
Mm-hmm.
or hurt Ladon. Okay, that's right. Okay. Um,
So you know of Ladon. You definitely know of
Yeah,
Ladon, and
I know of Ladon.
You were not a fan of
no, I was not a
her.
fan of Ladon.
The frigid mistresses.
And Tovlar would know that he now is pretty much siblings to the other Avatar dragons.
Yeah, that kind of like just comes with the territory of being a chosen. Well, it doesn't come with being a chosen. It comes with taking on the mantle of a dragon when you become a chosen in your regard.
Yeah, because I did it much differently than most others,
You
and
did
I
it
took
Technically
I took
the
the
appropriate way.
yeah, and I technically took the name, so I became the Avatar.
Yeah.
In a sense, okay.
Which means that somebody who worships Siegfried can kill you, skin you, make weapons out of
And
you, and they
become
can
a chosen.
chosen.
Let's go. Even a bigger target on my back. Let's go. No.
You're doing your part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. Tovlar looks over at Dav. I guess I will be staying here for a little bit.
Well, welcome.
If that is okay with you and the party, of course. I do not want to overstay my welcome.
Everyone is welcome. That is your part of making this town. We were here for everyone to come and find a place and live. And since you cannot go home for 10 years or so, yes, you are welcome.
Well, yes, I can't go to my true home in 10 years. But, it'd be nice. Go ahead, sorry.
Oh, well, unless, of course, your team needs you back.
Nah, I don't think they're gonna need me for a while. Pretty much everybody went on their own adventures. I mean, we're all still connected within the Adventurers Guild in our own party to keep tabs on each other, of course, and I still have promises to keep to that party, but none that are needed right now. But it'd be nice to help you build this town like I helped Port Lorist. So I can help guard this place, I can patrol this place, I could hunt for food, whatever you want me to do, I will help out as best as I can.
Shio and Mario are better at the city planning than me, but maybe you want to go talk to one of them?
I can definitely do that here. Yeah, I think it's time for Tovar to step back into the light of things. Let's help Shio help out with that dragon problem.
Dov nods. She'll walk up and very gently pat Kala Kala on his shoulder. Learn your lesson quickly, okay, Kala Kala?
Wait, hold on. What lesson is Kala meant to learn?
Kala Kala, that is the whole reason you are here. Do not steal.
Oh.
And you poor thing. And also maybe added to this after what you have rambled about, which I hardly understand, but maybe do not be so nosy. Do not interfere. And that is hard to say. I interfere a lot, but it is following my heart. It is not because someone forced me to, no? So try to learn when it is appropriate and when it is not. And also, do not steal. Pat, pat, very gently.
Kala, don't steal. Kala, mind Kala's business.
Yes, better.
Kala will do one of these things.
we might have to talk to the council before you are released to make sure you have learned both lessons, no?
Karakara will do both of these things, and then after Karakara is released, Karakara will do one of these things.
I suppose it will suffice for now. See you later.
See you.
And then
She's so nice.
you're lucky to have people like them here. Because if they were not here, this would be a completely different outcome.
Karakara's
guess-
brains would be all over floor.
Correct. But I guess we're not in a pact, but we're in accord.
Yes.
Until you take me to the forward world to meet this story person, you're fine for as of right now. But if you do anything out of line, I will not hold back.
Okay. Karakara has given Karakara's word.
I'll hold you to it.
I know you will. I also know that now that she is gone, and that I know Bale will not say anything, I can tell you this. Do you really want to go to the World Forge?
Why do you ask that question?
Because I can take you. I could take you right now, actually.
So why lie to them about it?
It was not a lie. I couldn't tell them that I could take them now. I was stating they have an option upon completing their narrative.
Can I roll an insight check on that?
Yeah. Nice. You have no reason not. Well, okay, you have a lot of reasons not to trust what he says.
Yeah. Yeah.
But the thing is, he isn't lying. He is willingly withholding some of the truth. And that's kind of in character for him to do that. You do have
Can
a
I
feeling,
tell-
though, that there's more that he's leaving out, though.
Tovar gets down on one knee and gets closer to Kalakala. What else are you not telling me?
There are a great many things that I cannot tell you at this time. All I can tell you is that I can take you. And I can only take you if you release me.
Now that was not in person technically. He was telling me in my mind. Or
Mm-mm. That was him telling you in person. Remember, he's a demon.
oh yeah, he is a demon. Okay.
He was talking to you in his demonic tone.
Karakala
Give
likes
to-
it when people believe that Karakala is an idiot. That Karakala is a bumbling fool. But it allows people to put their guard down for Karakala. Karakala does like you because you have conviction. You have ambition. You have pride. Comes with worshipper of Siegfried, of course. But I also recognize that there are things that are easily fed off of you. Things that I know can be exploited. Karakala gives Karakala's word that if you were to release me,
I will take you straight to the World Forge right now. And you can face the Story Master. Kalakala will not interfere on either side. Kalakala will only be bystander. But understand that the World Forge has enemies. The longer that someone does not stop him, the more enemies begin to appear on it. Currently, Kalakala is aware of 5. 3 of them arrived recently. The other 2 came with the Story Master. There will be more. I only offer this deal now.
But if I let you free, I become an enemy. I become wanted by the people that I helped.
The difficult part about being a hero is weighing whether or not morality is above justice. Morally speaking, releasing a prisoner is better than allowing many lives to be manipulated and lost. Or do you think that justice needs taken first? And the chance of me dying and not being around for 99 years is in place. 99 years of suffering, or even destruction, as I was the only ticket up there, at least the only guarantee. The only friendly guarantee.
Are you sure you're telling me the truth that the narrative is supposed to have my family portray me? You to have my family, or sorry, you get to try to, not try.
Kidnappings will happen. Deaths will happen. That is the plan. Your mate, dead. Myself, dead. You, dead. By your progeny. Your children. And your children raised to be able to do so. And eventually they become great heroes and decide to fight back against the Story Master, to either lose and the Story Master be viewed as the grand hero, or they win and the Story Master is the grand villain. He wins every time.
You're saying this deal is only good until I walk away.
The moment that you leave this building is the moment the deal is off.
Would that other person, Bale, is he watching us?
Yeah, Bale's watching the whole time, but Bale's the one that just captured Kalakala and is watching him at this time. He's not obligated to do much besides make sure that he stands trial. He's from the Adventurers Hall as well, despite the fact that you outrank him as you're a rank 4 adventurer and he's a rank 2. Doesn't mean much. You can overrule it. Hell, you can make a quest that allows you to free Kalakala. But even then, it has to be approved. You have no clue how long that's going to take.
And I haven't been around the whole town, but I can assume that since it's a new establishment, there is no Adventurers Guild here.
Actually,
There is a building, just not staffed.
Yeah.
So it's in the works of being built. Well, being established.
It's built, it just needs workers.
Kelly, you're asking me to do something that's against my nature.
Temptation and corruption is in Kalakala's nature.
Why would you think I will bend the knee now to be corrupted now?
You already have.
What, becoming a chosen? Becoming Calthanarax?
No. Kalakala is aware of the attempts that you have done at the Throne of Ascension, and trying to make up for the wrongs that you had done. The Storymaster informs. Your failings make good narrative.
So he told you I was one of the 2 people that caused, let's just say, a catastrophe at the Throne of Ascension.
Yes. And how you tried to command one of them, the other, to force them to not sit. Because you wanted it.
And I did see the error in my way.
Correct? So why can't you see the error of your ways after you release me?
I'm sorry, Kalakala. I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good, you're good.
I'm sorry, Kalakala. I will say you make a damn good deal. You make a very tempting deal. But I know my family. As much as I haven't been around. I know my wife. I know you will try. But to be honest, I can't go down this road again. I will find another way, another path into the Forge world. If you're saying that there's a way, if you have a way, I'm not going to take it from you because I have no way to use it. But if there is a way to the Forge world, the World Forge, I'll find it. I've done other impossible things already.
Then best of luck.
And best of luck to you, Kalakala. And then Tovala walks out of the building.
Dav has been waiting outside the building for him. Everything good?
When you first see Tovalar walk out of the building, you saw him with the very distraught face, but also sad and a worry feeling, like a worried face. But as soon as he saw you waiting, he just looks up and just gives a nice, good, gentle smile.
Your family will die. Their blood is on your hands.
Did he really scream that out?
Yeah.
So
Ye-
he
ye-
shouted that out loud, and Dove could hear it too.
Yeah.
What a jerk.
Dove looks perplexed.
Wow.
Tovalar is you could tell that he wants to turn around right now. He ain't hiding it. He wants to go in there and kill him.
Which family is he talking about?
My family.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe we should talk to the council at some point and see if we can extend his sentence. He is not learning as quickly as I had hoped.
He's trying to corrupt me. And to be honest, I'm going to tell you the truth right now. He gave me a great offer to free him so that he can take me to the World Forge. But I can't go down that road again.
I understand. I have butted heads with Kalakala before, both Priston and I. He is known for offering things that are not what anyone seems to want to do.
Well, even though I'm exiled from my children and my wife for 10 years, I hope they don't. If Kalakala sees them before I do, I hope they trust that he's lying. I think at least I know one son won't do anything.
The lazy one?
Yeah. Yeah. I have 3 sons and 2 daughters.
That is a big family. Congratulations.
Thank you. Well, one acts like me, being lazy, but he just likes to live his life. The other 2 boys, they're the tricksters, and the 2 girls are also tricksters and mischievous, but one looks like they have a good heading to be a great wizard today. Now, my wifey, on the other hand, she's the curator. Don't get on her bad side.
Curator of what? Like a museum?
Curator are people that help enchant things.
Ah,
Maybe one day you'll meet one, but
They actually have one in town.
they haven't.
They have one here. It's random.
Oh, they have a curator. Oh, okay. It's a person that enchants things when you become seasoned enough.
mm-hmm.
And
Walk with me. Keep talking, Zo.
Okay. They make they get you items, they enchant things, and she was the first creator that I met, and let's just say through divine ways we became mates.
That is a cute story.
It could be better.
Yeah, that's their curator.
Another Ballaran?
Yeah, ran big.
We mostly have Ballaran and birds.
Valorant, elves, and
birds.
I've
We have
been
birds.
wanting to roll other people, but fucking I haven't. It has been Ballaran and birds this whole time. There are so few orcs here. Like,
look, hey, we might look. We still have 2 like random encounter weekly goals to do. Who knows? Maybe it'll be a migration wave, and maybe we'll get some orcs.
so all of you make it to the Drake hatchery.
You just see Tovalar's face just light up. He's never seen anything like this before.
Yeah, you see Shio with a giant sprinkler, like watering a giant bush on top of a hill.
If this makes you happy, I will have to show you my my little animal preserve over in the corner. But yes, over here, this is a hatchery, and some of the town center is nearby.
This thorn would be bigger than a bush now. They got wood on them.
They're more like they look like a big ass topiary.
You really like them topiaries. He says topiary like 4 times per session, I swear.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I would like to shoot an arrow at the gazebo.
No.
No. I would like to shoot an arrow at the gazebo as stealth. Shio, how is everything over here?
Oh, good. Turns
There
off
we
the
can-
sprinkler. So, what brings you to here?
Well, Dav is just showing me around here. Looks like I'm going to be staying here for a little bit. Help you guys around the city here, make it into a better establishment. Maybe I could, since you guys really don't have anybody to staff the Adventurers Guild, and I'm level 4, maybe I can help out with that.
Oh, that would be quite handy.
I think I can manage that.
You are better at the planning than I am, so I brought him here first on our tour so that maybe you can help him find a place to stay and so on, find him a job.
Well, I think he just said what kind of job he's fit for, and running the Adventurers Guild is definitely, I think, a good position.
I mean, I can do anything that you would like me to do. I'm just a guest here. I would like to earn my stay.
She'll put down this. She'll stick the sprinkler into the ground because the other end is like a spike. Turns it back on, so it's watering the giant topiary again. Reaches into her bag.
Pedro.
All the
Pedro,
topiary
Pedro.
is dancing now.
Pedro.
And then she'll reach into her bag and pull out the great book of planning.
Book of planning.
Just sums a big book.
Scroll. I mean, not a lot of jobs to fill, and you filling in for the Adventurers Guild would be good.
If I get the Adventurers Guild up and running, it will actually bring traffic into this town. I can get quests started. I can get it could be an inn, it could be a barkeep, it could be pretty much anything you want.
Well, it's kind of connected to the town hall, which I know looks like an amphitheater, but that's because the Dab and such wanted it as such. She'll point to the giant amphitheater with 2 separate buildings attached to it. That one to the right is the guild hall, or not the guild hall, the adventuring guild. I guess guild hall would work. And then the other one over there is the embassy.
All right, I can definitely help out with that.
I've never had to deal with an adventuring guild before. What's needed, I guess?
Well, I know that, one, we would need to have it officially connected into the, how would I say, the Adventurers Guild network in a way, because you can send messages out, receive messages, you can even request help if needed, and adventurers can come and help the town in dire need. I will say there is a Traveler's trying to remember, a mind construct. No, it's a knowledge construct, I think.
So,
I remember.
Do you want to continue explaining it, or do you want me to give the mechanical requirements for an adventurer's hall?
Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna try to because they were asking me, but yeah, go ahead.
No, like I'm just asking if you want to, because you can continue giving your end, or I can go and give just outright the mechanical requirement.
You do better than me. Go ahead.
Nah, I want to hear you do it.
Damn it. All
No,
right.
he didn't. He stopped you. He wants to say it. He wants to do it.
Nah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Yay, social anxiety. Woo! No, go ahead.
Hey, listen. So, the few things that you need at least 3 adventurers that are in, like, the town outright. You need a building. You already got that. You need to correctly have the Adventurers Hall basically sanction the building, which, because you have a rank 4 adventurer here, that can be done. And you do need somebody to run the commissary that's in it, somebody to run the front desk, and you need someone of which is, well, a harvester. You need a harvester there. It has to be some kind of harvester, it doesn't matter what kind, but it has to be there to be able to power the entire building. So those are your requirements. That's all that you really need. And then, of course, it's like you have to have a minimum of 3 adventurers tied to that adventurers hall at any given time.
Which currently there's already how many vendors already in this town? Just 1?
Technically 3.
Oh, is the Connor golem back?
So the reason why there's technically 3, there's you, there's Bale, and there's Connor.
Oh yeah, he was an adventurer.
Now, Connor would be willing to take it up. Bale would be willing because he's already here. You don't live here. And you may be here for a bit, but the moment you leave, then that Adventurers Hall goes defunct. Which is where the 4th option comes in. Which is whether or not you'd be bringing the Connor Golem. Because if I remember correctly, no, I don't believe that's Connor Golem. I'm trying to remember, because a certain bird had a hall sigil on them. A rank 3
Yeah.
hall sigil.
Yeah, and he gave it to the Connor golem.
So yeah, that's the that would be for the Connor Golem then. And if you find the Connor Golem and have them come back, then there's your 3rd. In terms of replacement anyway. But anybody can become an adventurer, as you have seen before, but they need a rank 0 quest to promote them up to rank 1. And you're the only person that can make rank 0 quests. You can make any quest. Because you're rank 4.
So the only way to make this official is if I make this my personal resident, like my actual not my personal, sorry, my permanent residency.
You'd have to register yourself here. You don't have to have this as your permanent residence, but you have to register yourself to this Adventurers Hall. When you guys were in Both Nedgley, it was for Both Nedgley. Yeah. You moved, went to Port Lorst. You registered to Port Lorst. And then if you go up, with how you went to Montchamp Votar, you did the same thing up there. It's like, you have to register for those ones if you're going to be there for an extended period of time anyway. Because otherwise, it's like, here's an out-of-towner taking the quest. They don't know the customs here. They haven't been here long enough.
So it's basically kind of like they're signing up for reserve duty in the military.
Yeah, they're basically signing up for the reserves, and that's what you would be doing.
But I wouldn't lose my stuff at the other places I've been to.
No.
Because I can technically still go back there and grab a quest from there if I need to, or do whatever I need to do there. It's just that those goes on quote unquote standby. This one becomes a permanent one.
Yeah, it's like it's like server hopping on an account.
Yeah. I get that. So basically, so let's say for example, I'm the one that sanctions it, or not how you say sanction it. Now, would I be like the I can't say owner, but like the person that runs it, I just hire people to do like what you said, like the innkeeper. The other person does all like the inventory and stuff like that, but I'm still technically the runner. Like I run it all.
You're the hall representative.
Yeah, like I'm the overseer of it, technically.
Yeah. Except you're not
You're
performing
basic-
evil experiments on people like Voltec does.
You're-
Exactly.
You're like in any fantasy setting, you're the guild leader, basically. in
Yeah,
that
I'll be the guild
particular
leader.
guild.
Yeah, I would be the guild leader of this Avengers Hall. Hey, if Tovalar is okay with you guys having that, he'll help you. Any way to make it more official, I mean, it's up to you guys. Tovalar is a wandering nomad. He's just doing this until he can get back to his family. So I mean, if he wants to stay here for 10 years, so be it.
Also,
It's a pretty nice place.
There is an unseen benefit that, well, Bacon, you're well aware of this one. This has been forever since you've had to, since you are rank 4. When you're given a hall sigil, it's basically your credit card. It's your credit card and your badge. So it's directly tied towards your hall bank account, and your purchases are quote-unquote digital. And of course, if you tie yourself to your party and a party member were to die, you receive a notification on it stating this person died. It doesn't matter where they're at in the world, but they have to be on the same plane. But it will tell you that they died, which is very concerning in a lot of regards. But besides that, there's the other benefit. When you rank 0, that's all that it is. You have your badge / debit card. When you hit rank 1, now it acts as not only those two things, but also a ring of protection +1. So you get a +1 to AC for being a rank 1 adventurer. And a lot of people are fine with staying rank 1. So it's a free magic item for completing a piss-easy quest at rank 0 and moving up to rank 1 from there.
Why do I feel like you're trying to get us to become adventurers?
No.
So-
something Kala Kala storyline narrative.
Ooh, I mean, oh man, you caught me, you dang meddling
Although-
kids.
Although
Oh.
I will say Tovalar hasn't checked in a while. Tovalar checks his ventures crest. Is everybody okay in the party? Other than the assassin, because he's now out of the party technically.
So in terms of checking that, I'm actually going to roll to see. Alright, we're gonna start with Gaw. Unsure with Gaw, as his is currently not connected.
Okay, that's understandable because he's a planar guardian.
Naomi is okay.
That's good.
Bryn
And-
is not
yeah,
connected.
Okay, either he died or he went to another plane of existence, which he does that all the time.
Suzume, who's still technically in the party, hers states that she's dead.
Oh,
You see a big worry face on him because she's the one that actually helped Tovalar become a chosen. She was the main reason.
You have too
Um,
much power to be left alive.
I mean, not wrong.
And then doesn't matter what I roll here. Yeah,
Yeah,
Nazuki's
he's-
dead.
Now he's dead. He's been dead. I saw him die.
Rolls. I would have done it. Would have. You're already
would
dead.
have. I would have. No.
Oh
If
yes,
I
hold on.
re-
This one also doesn't matter. Oh yes,
that for?
Tovalor is alive.
Oh yeah, Tovalar's alive right here. Oh yeah, but it was so the whole party. Duh.
Yeah.
Now if I register and sanction this place as its guild hall leader or master, whatever, would I drop from the party?
No.
Okay.
What you're doing is technically community service work, which all rank 4 adventurers are expected to at least try and perform some form of community service, and that includes a multitude of things like being able to aid in the grand opening of major embassy-based buildings, well, political-based buildings, being able to help in terms of political discourse and issues involving that discourse, and finally for you to help establish adventurers' halls across Omen, or in your case, Chalonwa, to aid in that regard. So that's what all of that applies into for your duties. There are other forms of community service, such as rebuilding efforts for disasters, as well as disaster relief, and aiding in helping refugees find new homes, as well as finding refuge in general. So there's that as well. Technically, you're in the perfect place for you to perform community service. Congratulations. Here's your orange jumpsuit and your bag with the little sharp stick. Pick up some trash while you're at it.
That's fair enough. So technically, since you gave us that lowdown, that would be Tovlar saying everything that needs to be here that needs to establish the Adventures Hall, because technically he was there during the Port Lorst establishment. Yeah. Tovlar would love to do this and be the guild hall Adventures Hall master, but one caveat: the harvester that is needed. I would say, since you live in a rather not fully protected place, I would recommend the harvester to be War, and I can help make.
Would not a little light work? Or do I not have something like that in my preserve?
You mean the little moats?
Yes.
Well, the little moats I don't think they're fully harvesters in the truest of sense. If anything, they're really low on the ranking. Probably more of the actual fire harvesters that are about. Which, as Shio's explained this, you've probably seen it around town. There's fire harvesters just walking about, and little fire moats that are just following people. There's actually one right around you, and probably Shio and Dev.
Oh yeah, no, Tovlar would have noticed them. Yeah, it's just that if Tovlar's running the place, he would like to have something that of him in the hall. I mean, but if since you guys are the ones that run this town, if it can't be, then it can't be. It's fine.
I mean, well, I guess we're not the de facto leaders anymore since we have a council, but we would talk to them. I guess it ultimately depends on what kind of harvester they think we need.
As long as it... Oh, Shio?
I was gonna say maybe wait for Ugmok and the Elder to return, and then we have the full council, but I don't particularly know how long they'll be until they return. So because they left last week to Ogflost and such, right? Undead? I just said his name and it's left my mind.
Ugmok.
Ugmok, thank you. Ugmok and the Elder, they went to Bogflost last week, right?
Yeah.
So they should be back about next week.
Yes.
Give or take?
They should be back in probably about 3 days.
Yeah, Ugmok and the Elder should be... I mean, the highway is complete. They should be back in a couple of days, and then we can have a meeting with the full council and decide on what kind of harvester to represent the guild.
As long as no one is offended by another harvester, then it is fine with me.
I guess. I wonder if we could connect the guild to the depot. I don't really know how the guild works, so.
What, the Avengers Hall? Or the Avengers Guild?
Yeah, and she just said a name of somebody. What's now?
I've been around plenty. You do not have to worry about it. I will take care of the Avengers Hall.
Sorry, something is like hitting something outside. I don't know what it is. Yeah. Is there anything else the guild has to do once it's established?
Not really. Like, you'll naturally gain adventurers coming on in because now they'll be like, oh, this is a place I can go to. I can stay at the Adventurers Hall as opposed to taking up your actual space.
The audit.
So, yeah.
Did someone just headbutt their microphone?
Oh, I accidentally tapped my mic.
Okay.
I'm trying to learn of a particular piece of information in character.
But yeah, the adventurers will be coming on in. They'll be able to live in the Adventurers Hall. They really won't impact your population because they will not be considered a part of the population because they're not going to be trying to live here. They're just trying to find work as they're moving. But adventurers will come in of different ranks. It will bring in more people. And it will also make the area safer. Some of the quests that can be made, which are rank 3 quality, are defeating the Scourge in the area. Other quests that could be made is maybe aiding the Curator, or helping Quackles, or...
Wait, don't we have a bunch of retired adventurers living in the Ragged Temple?
Yes, they're all mercenaries, because they were kicked out of the Adventurers Hall. So really, you can try to reinstate them. That's 500 gold a pop.
But also, it'll be literally passive income.
Mm-hmm.
You can get shopkeepers to come in, and because, of course, adventurers are coming through, shopkeepers would like to establish some things here to sell. Also, if and when Ladon Shadow becomes a problem, hey, look at that, rank 4 adventures, rank 4 right there.
I get what you're saying.
And also on top of that, weapon loans. So you can be like, I want... You could ask for absurd shit. Like, you can ask for, a very absurd magic item, like something, real big. You can be like, oh, I want a Ring of 3 Wishes. It's like, okay, you want it on loan? And it's loaned out to you. You have to return it, but it's on loan.
He uses all 3 wishes, it breaks. Oh, here you go.
It's like, well, I mean, in terms of that, if it breaks, it's like, okay, you have to actually buy this now.
No, why ask for crazy shit when we can make our own crazy shit?
I was about to say, more crazies than what we already have.
I've already created 1 cursed artifact. I can create a non-cursed artifact.
I would like 1 sphere of annihilation, please.
No. Well, yeah, if you're willing to take up the position, I don't think we have a problem, Overlord.
I would be an honor for me to help out.
And sorry for the way very stressful 24 hours. Well, not even 24 hours.
Apologies are never needed. I took no ill will intent upon it. I'm sorry that I was a little too strong. It was just nice to finally find
no
you.
sword.
Digivolve into
he broke Thorn.
Literally broke.
Good job.
There you go. As a sign of apology, here, she hands over the holy book of Siegfried she found.
You see Tolar's eyes just widen. If I may ask, where did you find this?
In the church before it got rebuilt. What's the word? My mind's blanking. You know, when you redo a building,
Refurbish.
renovate it.
Renovate. Yeah.
Refurbished.
Yeah, after I found it before we renovated the church.
Tovolar's gonna cast Detect Magic. Is this book magical?
It has divine magic. Like it is a divine book. It's not that powerful. Fucking that chicken. It's scouting.
I just saw a random chicken. I'm like, what?
Made it disappear. Sorry, I brought it back.
Have I seen a book like this before? Is it like a regular, like, quote unquote Bible?
This is a regular Bible of Siegfried.
I actually never had one with me. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. He puts it in his pack, and then again, I apologize for being very strong armed on. Everybody makes their own fate. And since faith has been broken, since I'm here, I'll give it a whack at it. But what I'm saying is that don't feel like you're forced to. But your help would be appreciative if you do decide to help out with it.
I get what you're saying.
I did not mean to stress you out or to, again, force something. You are already dealing with a dragon problem. Why would I want to add more onto that?
Yeah. Sorry, if I'm honest, I'm kind of afraid that if Singy does get locked back up, she might try to take my mother. It's kind of where it stems from. That was not necessarily the deal I made, but she felt like she had to pay me back effectively.
Shio, do you know Draconic?
Yeah, I'm a chief.
Okay. Because for anybody that didn't know, Calthanarix actually in Draconic means Ender of Wars. So technically his title is Tovolar Accord, Ender of Wars. Then Shio, if it's okay, if you need ever any assistance, it could be against Ladon Shadow, it could be against anything. If you need assistance, all you need to do is just ask.
You know, it's been hard to really ask people for things, but I'm learning it.
Trust me, I've been there. It was hard for me to ask. But you're never alone.
I know that. But I've made sure.
But on my downtime, I could start trying to figure out how to fix Faith. That'll be my first thing after I'm done fixing. After I'm done fixing up the Adventurers Guild.
You could probably talk to. Gav, which name did he take again? There was a lot of names.
Ah, you mean our most recent addition to the council?
Yes.
Yes, Valith.
Valid. You can talk to Valid. We tried to give the golems freedom by not having them, because they needed like a personality to imprint on.
Mm-hmm.
We tried to work around that so they would be their own free people. Valith and the rest of his kin kind of, or at least let's use kin, that generation of golems. They kind of got imprinted by a god, and well, he might have some knowledge that might be helpful.
That'd be great to. That's actually fantastic. That'd be great to use. I will definitely go and ask him for assistance.
Well, it's almost time. Well, actually, no. Yeah, it's time for Thorn to stop being watered. She'll pull out the spigot, turn it off.
Thorn looks smug for a plant.
The topiary has a face.
Just I was right.
That's I think that's the end of this conversation.
Get out. Lol.
What do you- Wow. Well, okay, fine.
That's
Since you
the
wanted
end
to
of
speak-
this conversation.
I mean, it
Be
seems
gone.
like. No, I'm not saying that. It just that seemed like a good place for the conversation to stop. But
Dav, did you say you're? I'm sorry, I do not want to assume. Are you in Preston?
Hmm. Are we married? Yes, of course.
Okay, sorry. Tovlar does not like to assume.
Are you two bumping uglies?
Every day, all the time.
Only when
You
he
said-
has the boinga boinga juice.
You
Pull out
said
the
he
Jews,
like-
Priston. You...
Did
time to
you
go check up on the egg?
You said that he is also a planner of this place?
Yes. We are the original founders. Is that what you mean?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
As we walk, I will point out important buildings like tavern and commuting pool and really fun store.
At the
Welcome to
Shio's
the
gone
fun
to the-
store. You're allowed to fight the shopkeeper. He enjoys it.
He
That's
enjoys it.
he does.
I would just like this is just Shio was one of the planners and everything. I'd like to talk to Preston about it all.
Well, good. We are on our way past the house anyways, on our way to show you the nature preserve. So here. And Dav will knock on the window. Knock, 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 knock.
Do you want to move to Mario or anything before we do this?
I
Knocking
feel
on
like
a
moving to
window?
Mario is fine, because he's
Yeah.
down here like being suspicious.
Yeah, so that's what I was saying. I was like, yeah, okay, let's see what Mario's doing.
What do you mean, God? I'm not suspicious.
Hastily zooms in on his token.
What do you mean, God? I'm not being
Both
suspicious.
eggs, by the way, are up here.
Okay.
They're with
She is
Both
going.
of the eggs? Oh, no.
Check up time with the eggs.
I'm not being suspicious. I'm just doing
35
that thing
minute
we
bedroom
talked about in
juice?
DMs suspiciously.
You're suspicious. You're being suspicious. You're down
Wait.
here.
I just now noticed 35-minute bedroom wink.
Yeah.
Notice that?
Yeah.
See, that's
Okay.
how long it lasts, and that's what it is.
Okay.
Egg rolls
I
for
should- I-
everything.
I
It's
should
a-
know better in D&D to question things that I see.
Look, it turns Priston into an elf for 35 minutes, right?
Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What more could you need? It's fresh.
That's the whole point.
He's potent.
Hold
Potency.
Anyways, but no, I'm doing the pinned thing with my holy symbol.
I hate that you linked back to the oh fuck yeah, pin it. Like
Hey, listen, that was your own fault.
Yes.
But no. Mario wanders about town and makes a couple of, fey godly deals with a couple of fey and or godly creatures. Specifically though, undead.
Mhm.
As we go through that lovely, lovely list of things that we were talking about, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna visit the mermaids. I'm gonna visit the golems. But hold off on Bale.
Okay. Okay. So, do you want the map switched to the mermaids?
I mean, we don't have to unless you want to.
I mean, it is.
This is just
Yeah, let's go get the
signifying where they
mermaids.
are. Go to the spooky mermaids.
Yeah,
All right.
we gotta get that production.
Production qual. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Send me in.
Alright. I have to make sure that that you're able to be seen by everybody.
Okay.
I have it set. Okay, cool. Bada bing, bada boom.
Yes. For those of you wonderful people in chat who do not know about Mario, hi. I'm the resident demigod Kenku of this place. And I
Okay.
waddle my way around with a massive holy symbol of power that Shio made for me. Why? Heck if I know.
Very good.
Gonna check up on those mermaid folks.
I've dealt with these people before.
The
Whistling
Darmali.
there too.
Although
Darmali.
I would ask one thing if I was there. Like the question would be, are these the exact same Damali that I dealt?
No,
Oh.
they are different, but understand that Bryn does intend on trying to find the rest of them as he is the vizier for them.
Oh,
That's
sweet.
correct.
You know Darmali. Well, that's nice.
Yes, I do. I actually fought side by side with them.
That's so cool.
And I think I was the only one they don't have the name of. I don't think. Everybody else gave their name to Lord did not.
That's okay, buddy. I don't think either.
I don't think.
This one graces us yet again.
Hello.
Hello.
As I sit down on a rock and look out at them. So, waters have cooled?
They have.
Everything better?
Everything is so much better.
Oh,
Thank
good.
you.
Good. So, Mario had a question for Darmali.
This is for those of you that don't know what the Darmali look like. They're basically like this.
Yeah.
Except they have anglerfish mouth on their throat, but that's about it.
Still cool. Kinda gross, but cool.
All of a sudden, you just hear "nice."
If I hear somebody say wood, I'm going to freak.
Anyway. Mario had a question. You see, you are a people who used to be in service to gods, yes?
That is correct.
Do you have a god anymore that you are in service to?
We do not.
Would your people like one?
Oh shit, I don't know. We have a tenuous relationship with faith. As we've dealt with misuse of deific light.
I see.
But why do you ask?
As I am one.
You are.
And I will unfurl my holy symbol and glow a little bit. Mario is a demigod to Sapphire. But Mario is slowly growing his domain and who he is. I am one of families and communities. And you, being Fae and being part of this town, I wanted to ask because I was curious.
You are asking for us to potentially worship you. Or would you harm us like our old gods did? Will you cast us away when we pray for your aid? Will you show us malice instead of mercy?
Mario does not know your old gods. And... Wayward's Respite is one for almost anyone to join in and be considered part of family or home. I have no reason at all to show malice to any of you. In fact, more so, I welcome you.
Why do you welcome us so?
You're Fae and you live near the town, so I consider you like family in that sense. And also, it is something that my good friend Dav taught me, which was welcome all, no matter what the circumstances they may be going through.
May we regale you in something?
Yes.
Long ago, our people were well revered. We were not even seafaring. We lived on the shores, and thus chased out by the gnomes, chased out to sea, and they were brazen enough to follow. Many of us drowned, but some welcomed the ocean. And they welcomed it through a bridge of faith, under Sekala, an old god. change us. And over the course of many generations, we managed to adapt, overcome, and thrive in the depths of the seas. And we had exacted revenge many times upon the gnomes that had chased us, following their generations, taking their names. But that was not life for us. Many of us chose to no longer do so in the name of Seculos. We chose to do so for the sailors that unfortunately passed. Secular grew violent, the seas turbulent, the currents malicious. Many of us were battered, broken, murdered by our very homes. The buildings that we had made collapsed in, the pyramids that revered the gods became hollow shells. That's when the Mastodons came. And the knowledge to make them became burden. Much of our knowledge on making gods and demigods were corrupted by Seculos. Until one day, everything stopped. After generations of not worshipping him, of new gods taking over, Seculo died. Lack of worship causing a strange starvation of faith. We realized that the one that was trying to kill us, the one trying to force us to worship him through hate, through vengeance, we had more power than him. We stopped him, but we didn't realize that we did need him, and we tried to make our own gods. But we didn't realize that it was Seculo's last martyrous act. All of our attempts turned those we would make into gods into Lacedons. Lacedons that would wipe out our people. Some had sealed them away, others had not. And now we are far few in between. We fled from our problem, swore off of deities, as they always have a self-serving motive, and we will not be their first priority as worshippers. It's not that the gods can't do good. It's that they do good only for a price. Will you betray us? Our faith? Our trust?
No. As I would not betray Shio or Priston or Dav or any of the other people of Wayward's Respite.
Is that so?
I've not betrayed you. I forgot how many of them there were.
Yeah, you know, there's a lot of us.
Yeah, there's a good number of you down there. Yeah, good. Thriving community.
You've shown us kindness, Mario. And you are kin. No betrayal of our trust, of our faith, will lead you to the same fate as Sekala.
Mario holds out his holy symbol just in his hand. He said, I came to offer a choice. If you want to, you may take it. If not, you do not have to. It is just a choice. I feel no ill will towards you either way. You are still family to Wayward's Respite. Much is the same choice I offered to Doug.
I would like for you to make a persuasion check at advantage.
Oh, nice. I don't have any bonuses to that. Whoa, why are there dice on my screen?
There's dice, yeah.
That's because the dice so nice.
What
It-
can I...
It's the engagement thing for like, it keeps people like it's the jingle keys.
It's the jingle keys. I was just like, thing on my screen.
It's jingle keys. It's like it keeps people's attention. It's nice for viewers. They can be like, "Ooh, something's moving! It's so dynamic!"
Ism activated.
Imagine how bomb fucking combat's gonna be. Just rolling all these dice.
It's gonna be wild.
I would like to cast Fireball. Tons of D6s all over the screen. I don't think I have anything that I... Oh, no.
That's pretty
It's like Tovolar uses War and Ruin.
Why are so many of them exploding?
That one got Hun. I mean, it needs to be rolled again.
It fell off the table, it doesn't count.
If you put it in your mouth, you get double.
Yeah. That's always been a rule, but I never tell my players.
There is one opportunity for a reroll. Tab has inspiration.
Oh, do you need to re-roll this? Are you worried about failing this?
I think I have inspiration. I have a glowing thing in my corner.
Oh, you do.
Oh yeah, you do.
How did that happen?
I tend to award it quietly.
He might have been sitting on it for several sessions even, so.
It's a... When I roll an 8, I can do better than an 8, maybe, probably. Sure. That didn't do anything. What? Oh, do I just have to roll it again? Okay. Persuasion?
Yep, persuasion.
Persuasion?
Persuasion.
Nice!
Oh.
It's all in the same vein of rolling 8s.
What the hell?
Oh, do you want my inspiration as well then?
Do I still have Bardic? I don't know. It's a day.
This would technically still be the same day we went to the temple, so.
Yeah.
Nice. No, gotcha. If you want. How high do you want me to get, Essie?
Try for 17, I guess.
Try for a 17.
Roll a 20 now. Come on.
That's not how it works. Hang on, I have to head pat the skeleton.
Oh, yeah, no.
Here,
Sure, why
try
not?
for 17. There you go.
There we
Thank
go.
you for the head pat. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Nine.
You're about 10 off. What were you thinking?
I was thinking that I would still just let them decide.
Okay.
Man,
So I'm just like, yeah.
the dice just don't want you to have this.
Not today.
They really do not want you to use your new fancy magic item that is your holy symbol.
Where has all your luck gone?
I mean, I did say it would be their choice.
Where did all the luck gone? Yeah.
I wonder, will it show it if I do this? Oh, it shows it on my screen. Ooh. Ooh, okay.
Nothing for us.
It rolls it for me, so I can keep my, like, visual stimulation to myself.
I can have all of the dice rolls as the skeleton.
I'm sorry, can you not just include Tovolar in this TPK, please? Thank you very much.
No.
This isn't a TPK.
Although I will say, though, he's level 19, so he'll be able to outlast any one of you before he goes.
Well, the problem is, because there is a level 19 present, I'm allowed to lie. So there's that, too.
Oh, nice. Wait, no, he's upstairs, not down here, right? Smile.
Yeah, it's a proximity thing, right? It,
Present
like,
in the chat.
Exactly.
Sorry, Tovolar, your house is going to be outside of Wayward's Respite.
Yeah, we need you outside, please. Alright.
Don't worry, you can be next to the wall.
Listen, he's an intern, so then you don't have to give him gainful employment. And then he doesn't affect your rolls. Alright. Let's see here. 95, maybe? Maybe?
Derpy bird. This is
I'm
just
going-
Mario. Derpy bird face.
I'm gonna give you a range of 20. And this is what you want.
I'm bad at these.
I love that you're bad at these. It makes it more harrowing.
I'm actually good at this.
Oh, Torvlor is good at this. Oh, I see.
Oh, Tovolar is good at this. Oh, well, listen, you can give it to him, but he gets a range of 10 instead.
Okay, don't give it.
Oh, I thought you were good at these.
I am, but when you take 50% more away, that's less like.
Ah, it's only 50% of 20%.
No. What is?
Don't you start.
What is my heart?
Heard said.
What is Mario's heart's desire? Range of 20, you said?
Yeah, range
Part
of
of the cards.
Let's match it, shall we? Okay, so that's a lot of 7s. We're gonna want somewhere
Jackpot.
between 65 and 85 then.
You want 65 and 85?
Yeah. I'm happy with that number. I'm the luck god.
Are you sure?
Why would you say it like that?
Because I'm here. If I wasn't
Oh.
here.
Oh, no, I still would have said it like that.
Okay.
It's okay.
Because I'm here. It's like, oh, it's your fault.
I could say it's a 55. I could be
say
lying.
it's a 55. I would cry if it was a 55. But no, I chose the 65 to the 85. I'm sure they'll be happy with that number. Smiles in bird.
No, it's great. Because Bacon's here, I don't have to reveal the number. I don't have to reveal it at all.
Oh, is that
Lol.
really what happens?
Should I just do it? Should I just leave? Should I?
No.
Just leave the call and have him reveal it and then come back.
No, the loophole! Shit!
Wow.
Loophole, it's been there the whole time.
Alright, let's see. You'll find out after I do it. So, like after
We'll
I
find
give
out
the answer.
after this ad break.
After this commercial break, do you like Altoids? Nobody does. You.
Wow.
I'm gonna leave now.
What, you like Altoids?
No.
Altoids
not
aren't bad.
Not bad.
Yeah, we grew up on them.
Wow.
Like, come on, Altoids are pretty alright.
Okay, how about this? Necco wafers.
Which one are the Necco wafers?
Necco wafers are basically you consuming purely chalk. It's worse than eating Tums.
Oh, yeah, no.
Oh, no.
Okay, awesome. Do you like Necco wafers? Nobody does.
Oh boy.
Get the better, smaller ones. Smarties. Not
Oh,
sponsored.
But it could be, you know, if you give them just a little bit of moolah.
How out there would it be if it was like, hey, here's this like D&D VTuber who is sponsored by Smarties.
Sponsor me.
Not any of the like the bigger named candies. Like, you know, it's like, oh, he's not sponsored by like, you know, Mars Candy Company. He's not sponsored by Nestle. He's not sponsored by the people that make fucking cowtails.
My
No.
goodness. Hold
No, Smarties. Honestly, I mean, hey, Smarties, I'm here.
Real quick, I'm gonna be right back when I restart my computer. But
Okay.
He's exploiting the loophole. I see.
no, my computer's telling me to.
Oh no, okay, that's fair.
Hey, Undead.
Yeah,
I did a thing.
the thing, the ad jail.
Oh, no, not that.
What did you do?
Nothing. Don't worry.
He actually used the ad jail.
Oh, yeah, I did.
I like having that there, so then somebody could be like, "Hey, by the way, I'm in ad jail." It's mainly just for like people who raid in and they immediately get an ad. It's like, listen, just put up ad jail, and then I'll save my like, "Hey, thanks for raiding in" for like after you're out of it. Just making it like one redeem points easy. What did you do? I'm trying to figure out what you did. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh. You ass! You. Why are you? Don't just at Smarties. You.
I'm gonna put it in the thing. Hang on. Where's your server for fan art? I'm just.
You really like added Smarties on Twitter. You.
Oh my god.
I can't believe you added Smarties.
I doubt anything will happen from this.
No, you don't understand. Like, Snickers gave me... No, it wasn't Snickers, it was Slim Jim. Slim Jim contacted me over a factory fault that I brought up in passing on something that received no notoriety, and I got free vouchers for Slim Jims.
Wait, really?
Yes!
That's cool. Heck
So-
yeah.
So, like, you You saying that nothing will happen from this. No, something can.
Oh,
This is beautiful. I have no regrets whatsoever.
If something happens with this, I will be the smarty skeleton.
You will be the smartiest skeleton there ever was.
Am I the smartiest one?
Beautiful, beautiful. Glad I could help.
Seriously though, if this amounts to something, guess who's getting sent some Smarties?
I'm down. I know the rest of my family won't eat them, but I'll eat them.
Like, why won't the rest of your family eat the Smarties?
All the rest of my family doesn't like most candies. They only like chocolate.
So you would just receive, like, probably a bucket full of Smarties.
I'll eat it. I like candy. I like anything, really. But specifically, my mom and my dad do not like most candies. They just like chocolate. And I'm sitting over here like, yeah, I'll take that if you don't want it.
You see, your parents are more correct. Chocolate is the superior sweet. Anything you have to suck on for an extended period of time just isn't worth it.
Well, to help me secure my Smarties sponsorship, I am inclined to believe that Smarties is the superior candy and has always been slept on. Wink.
Hey.
Who the fuck
Any-
owns Smarties? That's what I'm...
Any moment now.
Who owns
So-
Smarties?
So about that roll.
Nestle
See-
Global.
CD Candy Incorporated. It is Nestle, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nestle owns everything, so they own everything Pepsi doesn't.
Valid. So anyways, yeah, about that roll.
We hear your offer. We understand the place that it comes from, and we don't believe that you're trying to be malicious. But we're also afraid to trust you on this. You've made do on the promise. You've helped us in our plight, in our time of need. We do not know whether or not now, as you offer this, if it was well-intentioned. But there is something that we have learned over the course of time that we have had. Faith is allowed to be misplaced. As it becomes lessened, faith is allowed to be accepted. As it can bring lessons. You were just not meant to lose faith. For if one loses faith, then they have nothing. We shall sing in your name, Mario and BC, protector of the Dharmale, maestro of our songs.
So, you said, what was it, 65 to 85?
Yes, and I rolled a 77.
67.
He revealed it, guys!
He did.
A loophole, it worked.
Wow.
Oh no, that's the thing. It's like I was going to reveal it after you heard the response to know what it was. The reason why is level 19 present, which also means that when I ask, are you sure, that's also me asking, do you want to try and manipulate it up or down without knowing the number? Because that's the thing that I did to them. It's like, do you believe that it's high enough or low enough for yourselves? Do you want to try and re-roll it without knowing what it is, based off of just my tone of voice and my facial expressions? You guys don't have the option of my facial expressions, but this was basically like, the moment I reveal it, it is set in stone. It cannot be changed. Because I've already spoken on their behalf.
Mm-hmm.
But still, that was a good call. 65 to 85, I got that 67 for you.
Rolled for it.
And with that, the Darmali are, well, the White Expanse Darmali are now worshippers of Mario and PC.
How do you spell Damali again?
Hey, I got that right. Perfect.
Let's go.
And you're adding them to your holy symbol, right?
Yes, done.
There you go. You have bought into the Bali people. They are now your buddies.
I will sing your songs and remember them. For the living and the dead. This is where we play the Link sound effect. Da 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 da.
I will now commit mass sacrificial ritual. I am a generous god.
What?
Yes, now is the time.
Who said that?
Thank you, Mario and PC.
Mario tips his hat. May your families grow.
Is it all leave?
Make myself a bigger home. Well protected, and we're good.
And we're back. You
Back to peaceful music.
back to nice peaceful music, not creepy underground music.
And that's peaceful music. Mario has weird tastes. Why?
Whoa.
Why do I always spawning connected to literally everyone?
A good question.
Okay, yeah.
Release me.
There we go. I have
Release me.
Release thy grip upon my body.
Sorry, Quackles.
God, help me.
Sorry, you guys. I don't know where
I use Earthquake. I shift everybody 5 squares.
The thing that I haven't mentioned yet, because you're not actually wearing your armor as of right now, if you were to go and have your armor out, it's like the longer you stand there, everybody would be noticing that. It's like, damn, the ground's just being covered in a lot of fucking sand.
Oh, you mean my armor? Yeah.
Yeah.
I love my armor. Yeah, the Shifting Sands Curus.
Sounds nice.
It's a nice item. It's like sand flows idly between the plates of this armor in combat. If you haven't moved for 1 round, all squares within your threatened area count as difficult terrain from the sand that spills from your armor. For each consecutive round you have not moved, this area increases by 5 feet. Once the area has reached a 25-foot radius, you can grapple anyone in this terrain, regardless of size. The moment you move, forced or otherwise, the sand dissipates. So basically, he gets free grapple checks on anybody that's within that radius, and it's expanding difficult terrain for people. So if he really wants to be a good tank, he's got it. If he had the Sentinel feat, he'd be basically unstoppable.
Nice.
Sentinel feat, and because of how big my ball is, it actually has reach. And also on top of that, I have stone calling, so even then, sand is technically grinded up rock. I could just pull you closer to me. I'm like, and come here.
Hey, you want me to improve your armor? I can add some nice metal to it.
I'm at 25 AC technically in our personal game because of the difference between 5th edition 3.5 and 3.5. I was 35 AC.
Yeah.
In 5th edition, because of how things are, 25 AC. Yeah.
Wow.
Also, I've noticed I have better skills in 5th edition than 3.5.
Well,
Yeah,
because
5e.
you aren't being gimped. Like every level, you only got 1 skill point.
5e makes everybody superheroes. Yeah.
Pretty much. I felt so good finally.
You felt powerful for once.
He finally feels powerful, mainly in skills, but like
Mainly in skills. I mean, an 18 in strength, a 20 con, 16 dex, and 18 wisdom. I think I'm fine.
You might survive.
I might survive.
You might.
with 242 health. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
So with Togor being the third and basically officiator for the guild, that means the Adventuring Guild is up.
Mm-hmm. It has no quests, but it's up.
Yeah, well, you told me in talks that they did have to do something, and I don't know if we want to roleplay that out or not. It's kind of, them doing the audit of the town.
Yeah. The person that would have to do the audit, though, is because he's in charge. Because he's the rank 4.
Yeah.
But again, after today, unless you guys want me in there, like if you need Tovalar, especially like for fighting, but everything else, this is all going to be, Undead's doing.
Automated. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's pretty much going to be automated. I mean, if you go talk to them about anything, that will be Undead and everything. But like, if like a big thing happens, you're like, hey, I think he'll like this. Just tell me, and I'll be there.
Well, it's just one particular conversation topic amongst that audit that I'm interested in. But before that, Priston, what have you been up to?
Moping. For the most part, I am reading and making tea and trying really hard to not use my observer mark again. But then Dove knocks at the window, so I go and answer the door.
She makes silly faces, pressing her face up against the pane of glass.
Stop! You're going to
Tovalar
scratch the glass.
Tovalar looks at Dab weird.
I am not going to scratch it. I maybe smudge it, but it can be washed, no? Hello,
Yes,
darling.
but if you get the dust particles in the glass and then you rub them, you will scratch.
Ah, you worry too much.
Hello.
Hello.
And
Look,
he will see Torvalor also has come.
I have brought someone.
Greetings.
Greetings to you as well. May I come in?
Of course.
Thank you. As Tovalar like scrunches down, like, like
No. The door is big because Priston is also like 8 feet tall.
Okay, good. I didn't know how big your character was.
Yeah, I'm a big boy. Yeah. Let me find in the
In the art
in
channel.
this server in the art channel. I'll tag you at it because there's a pretty good comparison there. You find here. Ah, yes. Yeah, there you go.
All the yellow in here is so cute.
Yeah.
That is cool. I'm about to get art done for Tovalar soon. So
Ooh. Very good, very
I'll be
good.
holding hands.
Ah, yes. One moment. There we go.
Those cretins.
I will feel it.
Hand-holding.
I will fill in that spot.
Yes. I imagine if you are following Dav around, you will have seen the majority of the town by now. She walks quickly.
Yes, a little too quick even for me,
Oh,
and yet I am pretty fast for my size. Because out of character he can technically move 60 feet, but he cannot actually run. He can't run because the Throne of Ascension took that ability from him.
That is okay. This is not a running house anyway.
I have a
As you
base
see his
65 feet.
bone leg.
I think I have a thing with like ruining the ability to
You-
walk on Balaran. Like I don't know why. Like
Right.
it's
You really
inconsistent.
do. You just like to handicap Balaran.
Yeah.
No!
Valorant aren't allowed to run and be happy. No, only sad Valorant allowed. That is
You
okay.
literally have two disabled Valorant in this party right now.
I'm sorry. I'll get you guys your handicap placards, and you'll be able to park close to Walmart. I apologize.
Let's go.
I am terribly sorry. I don't mean to. It just happened.
Priston will see Cord, I guess, looking at his leg. I have the option, I have the option to fix it, and I have chosen not to. It's self-imposed.
Toverla looks at his leg, and it's actually a scarred up leg that's not golden. It's more of a I forgot what the color color was Susume's, but you see it's messed up scar. He's like, I cannot fix this.
It's silver.
It's silvered. Okay.
That is a shame. It seems your lessons stick harder than mine.
Sometimes that's the best lesson.
The best lesson is the kind that sticks well without leaving a permanent mark. Wouldn't you agree?
I too agree. Yes.
Tea? And he'll motion over at the kettle.
With a big smile. Yes, I would like some, please.
So, tell me, what do you think of the respite?
You actually have a pretty good starting town here. To be honest, go ahead.
No, you please. I asked you, and then immediately began interrupting. This is a thing.
No,
I'm trying to be better about this.
to be honest, you actually have a better starting than, if I remember Port Lore, their stories of telling me. They had their beginnings before I joined them down there. But from what I've heard, it was worse than this.
I see. Well, if I'm honest, this is bigger than I expected it would become. Mostly, I think this is Shio's doing. She cannot be stopped, you know? Every day, some new building is being erected in some place, and then before I can have my nice, peaceful, simple, small village, here she is building yet another sand castle.
Well, more room for growth.
Ah, yes. Oh, joy, growth. This is a thing that I am pretending to want for my people. Yes.
In fact, we actually just came from your little dragon or drake den, and
Yes.
Shio was there, and we were talking about a few things, and I wanted to bring it up to you and see how you feel about it, if that's okay.
Oh, okay. What are you thinking?
So, since I've seen passing by that you have a non-working adventurers hall, and since I am rank 4, I can become its guild master. I can help run it. I can help facilitate it. We can have, passive income coming into the town. You can have more traffic into the town, and it'll be better guarded as well.
My mother always taught me to never look a gift horse in the mouth, but at the same time, my father would tell me, if something sounds too good to be true, ask what they want. What do you want, Torval or Cord?
Residency. A place that I can come to if I need a home. Yes, I have a home in Port Lorse, and I have a home with my family, but here, I just want to be helpful.
Well then, I think we will get along, because while other people in this village, as he shoots kind of there's a bit of a grin to it, but he shoots a glance at Dove that's like teasing, but only sort of mean. There are some people in this town that would be happy to have everyone and anyone simply come and live and laze about and lay in hammocks all day if they wanted.
I have never said anything about lazing about.
I am of the opinion that everyone should be useful at all times, if at all possible. So I think that your idea of helping is valuable. And if you are wanting to live here, then it works for me.
It would be my honor and a privilege to help with this area, as well as it will also help me keep an eye on Kalakala. And
yes.
I want to come clean with something. Not clean as in I'm in trouble or anything like that, but I want to tell you the same thing that I told Dav. He tried to get me to release him today. Just a little bit ago. He tried to give me a deal to help prevent something, but I would have to release him.
Stop. I will hold up my hand. Stop. Look. I do not care what his deal is. I am glad that you have followed our laws and not released him. I know that you are probably powerful enough to do it. I have no doubt of this. I thank you simply for withholding your personal judgment on this issue. Kalakala is not to be trusted. I do not like that creature. And yet, for some reason, Justice is always out of my hands, in his case. And, if I'm honest, I prefer it to be this way. I am not an executioner.
Well, I see what you mean, but at the exact same time, I've went down that road of being corrupted. As he points towards his leg again, and I'm still, how should I say, redeeming myself for that.
Apologizing, slowly. Yes?
Correct. Even though earlier I went to check up on my party, and because I have this whole sigil, and unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to make it up fully to that person. That person has sadly, from what I can see, has died. I sent a message out to the party, and I've gotten nothing in return, but it could take some time. But also, it could be that because of the nature of the person of who they are, this I have no confirmation, let's just say. But I don't want to make enemies with new friends. But I'm afraid of my presence being here because I am a chosen. I am Calthanarax. I took his title. I took his, let's just say, his way of doing things. There is a target on my back. I am an avatar of Siegfried. If a Balaran of Siegfried wants to become chosen, they could treat me as their target. And that, I'm sorry?
I see. I'm nodding. Yes. Good.
But I will say this. If it does happen, I will make sure it is not on these grounds. I do not want to disturb what is here, but I want to help.
I hate to be the one saying this, but if I don't say it, Dove will eventually say it. If you're here, then your problem becomes, unfortunately, all of our problems. We do not fight alone in Wayward's Respite.
Mm-hmm. That is how it goes.
He will roll his eyes and roll his shoulders. You have no idea how difficult it was for me to say these words, but know that I do mean them.
I appreciate that.
Your presence here is not to be seen as a burden. It is not our way.
If it is a home you are looking for, away from home, albeit, it is a home you will have, and that includes all the benefits of a second family and, support and so on and so forth.
I very much appreciate that. As you see, like, the worriedness from Tovalar is lifted, and he's pretty happy about what he's heard from both of you.
Dov elbows Priston and is like, look at how similar you two are. See? I was right.
Snorts.
But, Priston, if I may ask, did I say anything to offend you earlier? Before we left that cave?
If you said anything that offended me in the cave, that is in the past. And I am trying very hard to become a person who does not let the past weigh me down. I apologize if I needed a moment.
No apologies are needed. It's just that in all of Tovalar's seasons, Tovalar's still not good in the social aspect. He's, as you can see, like, his hermit, like how he is around people is starting to show. Like, he's still very hermit. Like, the only people that he was really open to was his original party, And like even then, like he was starting to open up, it was because the party was nearby. Like he could
Hmm.
lean on them. But he's all by himself again. So it's like the hermit is still there. It's still kind of small there, but it's not as bad. But Tovalar will make a good home here and make sure that everybody here is safe.
Good. Do not trouble yourself with me. I know I tend to be occasionally overdramatic. This is not because of anything you have done, or rather, if any frustration can be attributed to any person, it would be me. This is my own burden, as it were. It continues to haunt me, but it is my own doing. It is something that I have worked hard to overcome. Torvalor, you say you have family, yes?
That's correct. I have a mate and 5 children.
Congratulations, sir.
Thank you.
You are very blessed. May they continue to be there for you.
Well, after 10 years, I hope they will be. Maybe one day you get to meet them.
You know, I think I would like that. Torvalor, let me ask you this. How old are you now?
In grand scheme of things, he was really young still. He would be basically in his late 20s, early 30s in a Balaran sense. So he's he's basically in his early 30s, late 20s.
So Priston's like, you can probably tell as a Balaran because people can tell each other's age generally,
Yeah.
kind of looking. Priston is older than you, but he's not like much older than you. Maybe like a decade or so.
Okay.
He'll just kind of smile. You know, 10 years is not very long. It seems like a long time until you've been through it, you know, 3 or 4 times. And then it is a footnote. It is a moment, and it will pass. I hope that for you it will pass quickly.
It's only been a half a year, and yet it feels like a lifetime. So I hope that it goes by quickly. I think, well, I know for sure both my daughters would love Dev and Shio, but I think my sons would like you. 2 of them, I would think. One of them, he's a hermit like me. He likes to be relaxing, so I don't know about him, but
Yeah, he probably like Mario.
yeah, he'd probably like Mario, hands down.
I'm the weird uncle. Everyone likes me.
And if you ever meet my clutchmate, my wife, she likes to threaten me. Don't ever take it offend. Don't just let her. That's her way of showing love.
I understand. He'll personal smile, but like there's like a really small tear just for a second that he just kind of dabs up. No, Love and Shio and Mario are cool. My daughters would have liked them too.
I'm sorry.
No,
But-
this.
But you do have your family here.
Yes, I do. And I will do everything I can. Even though, Thorvalor, there are some things that are... They are outside of your control. They are not things that you can do anything about. Do everything you can for your family. And screw everybody else.
You hear a deep, like, bellowing, like a giggle from him, and you could tell that he hasn't had something like that in a while. And I think I just took that first step of taking care of what it is of my
Good.
family, because certain people, cough cough kala kala, tries to put things in my head, but again, only the future will be written, and we'll see what happens soon. But I do agree with you. I can only control what I can control. I can only do and help things. And I will say this: in my younger seasons, I tried too hard. As a big, huge D20 hits you right upside the face,
Right in the face.
Like,
Where did
upside
that
the
come
face,
from?
just smacked you right in the face. Nah, he just took that amount of damage right there. No, I'm kidding.
Right there.
The egg takes
So-
10.
It
It's
just takes 10. No, I can tell you this. I did try to control, not necessarily control, but to, how should I say, stretch myself thin. I tried to become someone that I thought I needed to be. But it was right in front of me the whole time after I became a chosen. I tried to become essentially a god. I wanted to become a god, and not for selfish reasons, not for bad gains. I was just trying to bring the Balaran people together. Balaran are very nomadic people, but we are all separate in religion. Especially when it comes to the different clans that are out there, like the True People or the First People, or any of the other clans that are out there. I just try to bring the people together, to be that bridge between the Golden Scales and the 13. And
Ambitious. But I can respect this.
but
Sounds like a lot of work.
let's just say it took its toll.
I
And
imagine.
I almost lost my party. I almost lost my friends. Hell, I almost lost my loved ones. But then I realized that I didn't need to become a god. But I can still represent the Balaran people. I can still represent and do things to help. And certain situations came up to where the original Kelthanarax was about to pass away, but his name should live on. So I took his title, took his name, and I became him. Hell, if you go to... Don't go there now, because I don't know how bad the Scourge infection is right now, but currently, if you go to Stanwyn, is now my horde. My horde of gold, magical items, and a mithril cave waiting for me. I don't know if I can bring that cave here, quote unquote undead. Could I technically transport that here?
wait, so like transport Calthanarax's cave.
Horde cave.
His whole horde.
Yeah.
You gotta transport the mithril fields too?
Hell no.
Then technically no.
Fair enough. And then back to
You don't
Crater.
want to
But-
bring the mithril fields here?
Nah.
Well, come on. You know, that's some good money right there.
Just do it outside of the town.
Well,
But
as long as
that's-
it's not next to the Dowson Cave.
Exactly. But and the funny thing to me, is that yes, the gold is nice, the magical items are nice, but it's the stories that are engraved in the walls. stories of war, stories of battles. And he shows more scarring that basically looks like it tells a story on Tovolar. And you can tell that it was a battle against a big entity. And you've heard him say his name before, Old Adamar.
Yeah. We've
This
heard
is
that one.
Yeah, this is what I do. This is what I do now, which if any war comes, I must end it. It could either be in a physical manner or in a verbal manner. I was taught that wars could be fought in different ways, but I must tell the stories of that war.
I see.
But as you can see, this was something that I could control. This was something that I could do, and I did.
But it
And
has cost you, yes.
I'm sorry?
It has cost you, yes.
It has costed me a lot.
Always. There's always a cost. You know, me and gods have a what to say, a hesitating, rippling, difficult relationship. One of them lives in the farm next door. And this fills me with anxiety every single day. You have no idea.
And
There
what pantheon this is God under? I'm sorry.
Oh, I could not even begin to explain to you what pantheon or thing that Mario is under, but he is some kind of something. I don't know.
Fair enough.
It was actually mentioned to Tovlur when you got mad at me about Kalakala. I am Mario Demigod to Sapphire.
Yes, but Torvalor is good people. He has forgotten this.
although that's not the first time Tovalar has heard of Sapphire. He has been around one other person that has had Sapphire, or been under Sapphire. So he kind of knows a little bit about Sapphire.
Yes.
But
He knows enough that like a lot of worshippers of Sapphire have social anxiety.
yeah, big time.
I feel called out.
Just a little bit. Damage for being called out. Okay, there we go. No,
Dang,
but
that beats my AC. No. Cringe damage.
cringe damage. No, but
Oh, cringe explodes.
it explodes. I guess I understand now what you mean when I said earlier at the cave that are you deciding to become a chosen? I only say this because, as you can see, I am a chosen, but not of how our tradition of our people have done it. But I did not mean it as a forcing onto you. I was just mere curious. But
I
if you just
I did not take it as you trying to force it upon me. Do not worry about this. I may have reacted the way I reacted simply because I am very accustomed to every time I meet a Baloran, they ask me, "Oh, why are you not married to a Baloran? Why are you not trying to become a chosen?" This is every conversation with our people. You have no idea, and so I see that you are a good guy, and I'm not terribly worried about you. I am not interested in big things. You understand? I have been through I've been through much of the complication of life. I've been through most of the parts that I already consider to be of highest value.
I completely understand, and I have no ill will against it. It is your decision. It is your life. It is your belief. I have no right to tell you that you're wrong.
Yes. No, I thank you for understanding. I simply. I have not told Shio this. Perhaps I should tell her first. But since you're here and I believe that you can probably keep a secret to a degree, yes?
Of course I can.
Shio fears being alone. Shio fears doing things by herself. She derives great value from being able to
Welcome in,
have a
Raiders.
group
I'm Undead
around
Commander.
who
I am
appreciates her and her
I'm a
talents.
Tropical Skeleton VTuber. Very much appreciate all of you being
I,
here. Currently
I cannot go
running
on adventures.
Subtle Wilds, as per
forever.
usual on Thursdays.
I
If you have
have
any after stream
agreed
care, please feel free to
that
do
I
so.
will help
And
her
for those of you that don't
fight
know, I
her
do
dragon.
TTRPG content. I'm also a
And then
TTRPG
once
author.
I'm done with that, I'm going to
But please, if you have after
retire
stream care,
and live
do so.
here.
I very much
and
appreciate you
do
trusting your community with me, Agris.
very little
And
of
I hope that
note
you had a
for the
wonderful
rest of
time
my days,
streaming.
if I
Oh,
can
Lodos Word.
help it.
Well, that's dope. But welcome on in.
That sounds
Raiders.
like a good time. Hopefully, one day I can get that. I can have that retirement. But from one Valorant to another, it'd be nice to have someone to share stories with.
Yes, anytime. I think I would like that as well. Most Valorant that I run into are so full of themselves.
Tovalar
Yes.
giggles big time on that one.
Incredibly self-righteous we are. I cannot even begin to explain the problems with our culture, but it is what it is.
Well, I will say this: outside of combat or outside of a battle, I am full of myself. Because
I am absolutely not. I am humble at all times, and everyone thinks I am good simply because they think so, and not because I have pursued this in any way.
You are so funny, my love.
Oh, thank you. Yes.
But I will say this: after a fight, I do humble myself quickly. I guess that's why I'm also a perfect fit, I guess, for Under of Wars. During a war, I'm just like Siegfried. I am greedy. I am prideful, egotistical. I love to showboat in a fight. But outside of a fight, I'm this. I'm this quiet hermit that likes to just do his own thing and live his life. And
I always try to explain this to Shio, of how important it is to know yourself. It is so important to know what you are. It is very refreshing to have a conversation with another adult that is not Dove. Because unfortunately, Shio is very young, and Mario, I am not sure how his race works. They are mysterious. They just simply began appearing, and now the village is full of them. They are everywhere.
I'm sorry, did you not see an egg?
What?
Ralph was very persistent. We would all go see Percy's egg.
Are you just like leaning in my window right now, you bird?
No.
Get out of my house.
and fireball. Okay, no.
Fireball.
No. Others, well, people like us have found who we are and what we have done and what we are meant to be or meant to do. We found that path, we found that journey, and we have accepted it. Others can take longer. But it matters about the people that are there to support them and to guide them.
Yes. Unfortunately, Shio has had very little actual support in her raising. I'm trying to fill a hole to a degree. But at the same time, there is a time where little birds need to flex their wings and leave the nest. Fly on their own, without supervision. I think Shio will do great things. She is so young and yet probably among the more powerful in our party.
Well, if I may, again, I do not want to assume, but if it is correct that Shio was exiled, is that not correct?
In the past or something, I'm not sure. It doesn't matter. She is here now.
Exactly. But if she was, I was exiled. I know where she's coming from. I understand what she has gone through to a degree, not exactly what she's has gone through, but in the basic terms.
Everyone goes through something different. Yes, of course.
But I will say, I have known one other paladin, and he is still a great orc. He's actually one of the current. He's currently one of the. He's currently one of the orc warlords, one of the new warlords. And he's a great orc. Sometimes he can get himself in a bit of trouble.
They always do.
But most paladins are great people, and if Shio does right, I would say that she could become a great paladin, a great person.
Shio is already a great person. That is not an issue. Do not tell her I said this. It will go straight to her head.
I like to roll a perception check. I'm trying to get this egg to live.
I'm gonna say I kind of loosely based Priston on my grandpa, who always has a whole bunch of really good stuff to say about literally everyone in the family, but you have to hear it secondhand.
Yeah.
Every time.
Damn. I kind of relate to that, not gonna lie.
Generational thing, for sure.
I actually based Tovalar off of me, a younger version of me.
Yeah.
So,
Wait,
a more shy
younger
version.
you talked in the third person at people?
I understand.
I have a few times.
I can relate to that bit.
But but I I couldn't hold it. I tried to get back into the character. I'm like, no,
breaking character immediately. Yes.
No, but shit. No.
Yes.
Nah.
Yes.
No,
Cut?
but I cut, print, take the heat. Okay, no,
Cut.
but I do not want to take any more you Dab's time, but I must go and start to work on the Adventures Hall and get it up and running.
Yes, and if you need help with anything, let me know. Let anyone know. We're all happy to help.
Same goes for any of you. If you ever need help with anything, it doesn't matter if it's anything religious to anything of healing to battle. I do not care. If you need help, I'm just one call away.
Welcome to the Respite.
I feel welcome. Thank you.
Yes, indeed.
And then Tovalar just gulps down the rest of the tea. He kindly puts the cup on a nearby table, and then He bows and exits and starts going towards the big building he was pointing towards that he was told by Shio.
Meanwhile, issues with the egg.
Egg issues? Don't tell me that. I'll murder everyone.
Would you like some scrambled eggs?
I will kill you.
So, for those of you that can read small text, or small enough text to where like it's slightly legible,
Yeah.
there was the circumstance of, well, learning about how, by speaking to Eldad, that the Nundaweelan do actually have a fertility problem, which is why a lot of them are pacifists. And it takes a lot of, I would say, mental stealing for dealing with the chance of having a stillborn. It's a tragic existence for them, and that's why it's ironic to them that the elves view them as lucky, because they're anything but. A lot of the circumstances have led them into being unfortunate creatures, and that's also why the Fae, in general, don't care too much for the Nundaweelan and let them live in whatever lifestyle that they do, as they are typically nomadic creatures, because birds, they migrate. As they're one of the few Vailian races that are able to move between both the Vale and Omadai freely without any issue. But here's where the problem lies. That's why Kalamihai exist. A lot of them become desperate enough to want to be parents, to be able to procreate without having to worry about losing their children. So they become Kalamihai. When they do that, they've become so corrupted that it no longer becomes, oh, I want to have a family. It becomes, I'm going to go stark raving mad and attack and slaughter anything and everything in my path. So the Nundaweelan have that double-edged sword. It's in Warhammer 40k, it's the Eldar versus the Dark Eldar.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And both of them have the genophage from, from Mass Effect. Like, it's bad.
Yeah.
And with that, like, it's usually the people that have lost far too many times through conception that they resort to becoming a Kalamihai, because they think that there's nothing else they can do. And Eldhead was bringing up like his primary point of, if it feels as if the egg is dying, then we just find a warm place for it, set it there, and hope for the best. It's like, it's natural to the Nundaweelan. Connor has already lost kids before. That's why he's so doting on Percy, because this is Percy's first child.
Oh.
He doesn't want her to feel as if she's going to be alone, and he's trying to be strong for her in case something like this happens. That's also why, like, even though that it is a paladin feature to remove a disease, this isn't a disease. This is a
curse.
It's a curse. It's a defect in the genetics, so to speak, quote unquote, this fantasy land of the bird people.
Don't worry, Mario's a doctor.
I thought I'd try it.
It's like, it's fair, like, you're trying your best, you're being a paladin, you're doing what paladins do best, and that's try to protect, like, you know, the people. And this is one of the people. Well, this is going to be once it gets a citizenship. You know, go and take its picture at the DMV, you know, get its fingerprint. And then give it a number in the system.
Yeah.
Here's your
Oh,
social
okay.
security number, your selective service card, your.
Oh my gosh.
You give it to it as an egg.
Day 1.
Corporal Yolksby, what are you doing?
No, you're about to summon egg.
But yeah, I mean, so far Rosemary has been doing her best to take care of it and make sure that it's okay. She's been taking care of both eggs, and she's unsure as to what to do involving, well, the Nundawheelan egg. But considering the information that you have and most likely gave her, it's like, then I have to put it in a warm spot. Rosemary is going to head straight for Inigo and have him take care of the egg.
Cook it.
Yeah, that's probably the best thing.
Mama knows best.
Listen to your mother.
Yeah.
Tis
So-
activated. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Well, everybody is a sleeper agent when it comes to Disney.
Yeah.
If I can't do anything, I don't Priston and Dav or Mario. Well, Mario might be able to do something, but his godly powers seem to be failing him this day.
Wow.
Brother, we have been rolling below average today. Like, it's beyond ridiculous.
Because of the
Hold on,
fancy
hold on,
dice.
hold on.
There you go.
Yeah, it's because of the
Wow.
fancy dice.
Yeah, I'm rolling okay. Yeah.
Hate these things.
We're rolling
Get
4.
this fancy
Okay,
die on my-
you dice.
Oh wait, hold on. Oh man, you took my luck. Damn.
Did you just bump the die and it became a 6 on my screen? What?
Wow, even I got a 6.
So I saw that you were doing rolls in the background
Mm-hmm.
for like our different facilities to see if things showed up.
Yeah. You
You
gained
wanna-
8 population and 5 reindeer showed up.
Oh wow,
5 reindeer.
Mhm.
reindeer.
Yeah, they're at the Druid Grove
Wow.
right now.
Oh, look at them. There they are.
Nice.
Those don't look like normal reindeer.
No. They're White Expanse reindeer.
Right?
dog,
They
you
just
have
have, they just
reindeer.
have skis for horns, I guess.
Axe horns.
No, those are skis. They can ski on them.
You can ski on an axe.
So, they use their horns to shave the bark off of trees, and then they make the shaved off bark as bedding, so they can lay in it. That's why their horns are like that.
That's interesting.
Well, that's also me trying to go and find some means of using the art that comes default with reindeer when you import them as okay, well, no, why does it look so fantastical? It's a fucking reindeer. I needed to be okay, well, know what? If it's gonna be questioned, I have an answer. Fuck it. They needed to shave off the bark of trees and they make bedding.
Exactly.
Just a reindeer.
Quite interesting. In that case, do we want to do the 2 random rolls that happened over last week?
Oh, I did those.
Oh, that was at the population and reindeer?
Yeah, the population going up by 8, and then the 5 reindeer showing up. So far, they've just been dicking around in the Druid Grove and around the trees. They haven't really entered. Abraxia has been trying to get them to enter, but nothing's really come of it.
So what do we want to do, guys? We still have a couple of quests we can do. We can wait a week and talk to Ugmok and the Elder once they get back about Tog Floss and stuff, see how that's going. I know I mentioned it earlier about the audit.
Mhm.
But basically the Adventurers Guild has to go around and audit everything. They're eventually going to have to go meet Inigo, and that's probably a scene we would want to all be there for.
Yeah.
Which the person doing the audit will be Tobalor because he is rank 4.
No. Oh.
The bright side is it is Tobalor. So
So two things. One, why is everybody so hesitant for me to meet this person? And two, yes, it is Tovalar.
You'll see.
Yeah, you'll see.
yeah, you'll
Oh,
see.
yes. Oh, no.
Do we want to go do the audit now since he's here?
Well, we gotta wait, don't we? Till like we actually have the
We-
adventure field set
We
up.
do have to wait 1 week, I think.
It just needs
No,
staffed. That's
yeah,
it.
it just which can easily be done, but no matter what, the audit has to be done. So it could just be told the Lord just preemptively doing it. Like, oh yeah, I know this has to be done, so I'll just start doing it now.
Yeah, because Tovalar, not only does Tovalar need to get a harvester, but he needs people to run like the inn part, the bar part. There's a couple of other positions that need to be filled, and then he needs to start putting quests on the quest board and start to try to get people to join.
Yeah.
So I guess that's sounding like a week needs to go by then.
Yeah, we'll pass a week by and
Before we
boy.
do that, if Rosemary was running kind of like on a track to Inigo's, unless she just hopped in the pool and teleported there, like, could I have seen her carrying the egg past?
Yeah.
Okay, I would have followed her and tried to say a prayer to Carmen to also help keep the egg warm. Nothing keeps things warmer than a fire idol.
Out of my way, reindeer.
Oh, hello, reindeer. Please come in.
Please come in.
That is the most subtle way I've ever heard to get animals inside.
Okay, because everybody else has rolled their d20s.
I haven't yet.
I have to say, Dav, make an animal handling check.
See, our dice rolls are just bad
Oh.
today.
Bruh.
It's
The
just
di-
what a-
Is
it's
that
just
that
Thursday.
first legit nat one for today?
No.
Nah. Mario had one earlier, I think.
Mhm.
Yeah, this is the the dice are nice is cursed. Like the digital dice have been cursed this day.
Damn.
It's just a rough day. That's all.
Yeah, it's just a rough day. No, the mod, like the module is just nervous. Okay, it's like it's its first.
That's right.
It's its first time with like a big group. It was doing fine with Null, like for his origin session, and then
Oh, I
he.
can't even see the dice.
Okay, so let's see here. This is a high. Actually, it's not even a high look at bad because of the 9. It's actually pick a range of 20.
Okay. 30 to 50.
You sure?
Yeah.
I am so sorry.
You say please come in, and some of them proceed to like enter. And the others seem a bit hesitant. And as they're lingering outside, Abraxia beckons with her finger. And then they enter as well. You said how much? What was it?
30 to 50.
Wow.
Hey, there we go.
You guys are doing well on those at least.
Yay, new animal friend. Yay.
Yeah.
Now
So
we have
what-
reindeer to go with the brontosauruses.
Yeah, I was about to say you have big polar bear. You
We got some cavalry for sure.
I've got
yeah.
giant seahorses. I've got reindeer and sloths and vultures.
Brontosauruses.
Yes, brontosauruses, but I don't think I have anything else. I might have, I feel like, oh, yeah.
I love how you're like, oh, for the octorillas, not for the fucking sloths. The disgusting sloths, the octorillas, the things that are like just super like aggressive and hyper aggressive. No, it's like You're not a fan of those. You're not a fan of like the shock troops.
You know how happy I am that that's Soul's art for the Octorillas? It just makes me happy.
It makes me happy too, but it also is like, oh, this was supposed to be a peaceful animal preserve, not like a wild zoo or something.
They live in the Underdark.
I feel like I also have,
Oh, I mean,
or at least there were elementals, but I can't remember if we had to kill them or not because they were going to destroy everything.
You know, Tovar has seen some shit in his life. Like he fought the great elder being of old Adamar, and that was some pretty ugly crap. That will give him nightmare.
an Octorilla?
Octorillas,
It's
man.
just an extremely poisonous octopus gorilla hybrid that tries to hug you to poison you and crush you.
I don't see anything positive trying to make that balance the other way.
I
Yeah,
mean,
how does that make the
I
dream
used
good?
animal handling in order to convince one of them to try and help save my town. Like, you know.
Listen, they're great at murder.
Okay, sure. Let me try. No. Actually, that was actually a pretty decent animal handling. Yeah,
Gorilla believes you.
for Tovar.
Actually, hold on. Let me make a. Let me do it like this. Let me make an insight check as the Octorilla. I got a 10.
Would that still be against the animal handling?
No.
Okay.
No, they're just like, can I crush your windpipe? Like that's what it's thinking. It's like, I don't know who this person is that's talking to me. It's not like the nice elf lady that was talking to me. And it sure as hell wasn't the nice bird man.
Slowly starts to back away.
It's like, damn, that neck looks mighty wringable, like a wet towel.
I have a perfect necklace, and it's my hand.
But Rosemary is going to make a beeline for, like, Inigo's lair.
Would I need to be here?
I mean, are you intending on encroaching upon the lair of Inigo,
I
not
would say
Montoya?
we all do that one.
Well, I mean, and I'm supposed to be auditing.
Are you gonna audit, like...
Right now.
Are you doing that right now? We're doing the baby.
No, I'm messing with you all.
No,
Get
you're
in
doing
there.
that right now, buddy.
Now is the time.
It's like,
Where are they all going? Oh, a secret stairwell. Time for the audit.
That's exactly how they would do it too.
dude,
Mario's just over there talking.
Surprise,
to
audit.
everyone and sees it's an audit time.
all I could think of is, like, Tovalor is the type of person, like, this is the moment of, like, just being at a funeral, and, like, you know, the person next to you is just crying, and you turn to them and it's like, do you mind?
Yeah. Do you mind? I'm waiting for my food.
Hands a big manila envelope. You've been served.
Oh!
Well, no. And correct me if I'm wrong, Undead. No, Tovar would definitely be like, "Do you mind? I'm waiting for my food."
Oh my god, yeah, you would do that at a funeral. Fucking...
That would be Tovalar. And he's like, "I need more for my for my grocery store."
Alright, so are we doing a field trip for, like, everybody going into Inigo's lair?
I don't think so.
No.
No.
I don't like going down there.
It's spooky.
Not enough windows.
Let me delete some people. Let me bring in some people. And activate. Alright, you're in.
There's only dog. There's no tofu.
Rosemary, what is wrong? It is Percy's egg, no?
It is Percy's egg. It's sick. A sickness that cannot be healed naturally.
Mm.
We were instructed to take it somewhere. Somewhere warm. And Inigo is the only one that I feel can do this.
Inigo is always a safe bet for warmth and safety.
Inigo, we desire to approach you, for we are in need. You may approach. Welcome, Rosemary Takad, Gavatala Nashta Fairfrost.
Hello.
What troubles you? We have been informed that the egg of Connor and Percy is sick. It cannot be healed through natural means, and we were to take it to a warm place. We humbly ask that you look after it, for it seems it is a blight that is upon the Nendawilan, that they are incapable of safe conception, that their children sometimes are doomed to die. If this is true, may I see this young one? Yes. Here you go. As Rosemary hands Percy and Connor's egg to Uganda, as Uganda pushes light mana into the shell of the egg so she can see on the inside, and you can see that Percy and Connor's child is mostly formed. And then the light permeates deeper. Dav, this is very odd for me to ask.
Mm.
Could you make for me a religion check at advantage?
That was pretty good.
That is pretty good. You understand that... Oh, it's also apparently needed. First one would have been the 12. You understand that, like, when it comes towards the conception of a child, each culture has an idea of when a soul forms in it. Some believe that it has a soul at the beginning. This is probably like something that some people may view as like a very, what is it? It's a very hot button issue for a lot of individuals, and that's also why it's like I'm just having it as a cultural thing and not like, oh well, it is definitively no, that's not the case. As each culture has their different beliefs in this, and for some of them it is indeed true. But there are some cultures that believe that the moment that the child is conceived, the moment that, like, you know, you are pregnant with said child that has a soul, others believe that it's when it's born, and some believe that it develops a soul on its own. There are even others that believe that a soul will inhabit the empty vessel that is the child. And that is why whenever it is pulled out, it screams. That is the soul entering it and experiencing emotion and feeling for the first time in a long while. With Nendawilan, it's different. Nendawilan develops souls based off of their environment, the mana in the environment. And usually, if they are in the Vale, it's rich with mana. But the Nendawilan tend to migrate, and a lot of the times their births happen outside of the Vale, for fear of their children, or how Fae are, tend to get taken. Because, you know, Fae are assholes, and they really like taking kids.
Yeah.
But that's why they tend to migrate, have their child, raise their child outside of the Vale, and then come back. Because then, now you can't really take it, it's now an adult. Even though, yes, you can, but they have a bit more know-how about what to do. But it's in the egg itself, for the Nendawilan, that they develop a soul. In Elven culture, the soul is developed based off of the influence of the parents. So, if the lovemaking was of artistic value, which some put on a display of it, a kind of choreographed display, then the soul is right off rip already there. Others will play music, like towards the pregnant belly. They will tell stories, they will do all sorts of things while it is still a fetus, to be able to help it develop a soul. And that's also what develops their passions. Something that your character, Davatala, is aware of is for when she was conceived. It was shortly after that every day, both of the parents treated your mother's stomach like a canvas, and they would paint on it. And then each day would be a new painting until you were born. After you were born, you yourself were painted. You were treated as the greatest work of art that your parents could have ever made. And that is why, like, you know, your father would call you a masterpiece. And your mother would call you her beautiful vision. That is how much they loved and adored you. And with that, it's, of course, enlightened who you are and has really emphasized who you are. With the Nendawilan, it's not as easy, as due to the malady that they suffer from, where they have a difficult time conceiving. It's not a stillbirth because the body is weak. It's a stillbirth because no soul has been developed within it. And with that, this child hasn't developed one yet. It is an empty vessel. A vessel that needs filled before it is to hatch. For if it hatches, then it is just a shell itself. And that is the concern that Rosemary has and Uganda is looking for. And Uganda has noticed this. And your 17 religion check has noticed this as well. This child lacks spirit, lacks soul. And it has probably another 2 weeks until it is fully developed and will hatch.
But they develop soul in the eggs.
Yes.
Well, then Dav will be like, oh, I see what the problem is. Okay, yes. Inigo, please, and Iganda, take care of it for now. I will be right back. And she will run out of the place, zoom, and grab Percy and Connor and drag them underground with her.
Aww.
That's cute. We're getting the parents involved. This is nice. This is like a parent-teacher conference. Let me grab
Do good, Dov. I prayed over that egg. Get better, Hatch.
I mean, I played music for it, you know, like.
I am quite literally the Godfather.
So, as she's gathering Connor and Percy, she's trying to not worry them. Please come with me, you know. It'll be something for your child, but also something for you. It is very important, but do not worry as of yet. We still have weeks. It is wonderful. Come, come. Oh, and do not be afraid of going underground. You've met Inigo before, no?
I have, yes. I have.
Ah, wonderful. Come, come. This way. So, here's your little one. And, well, he or she is not doing so well, but that is to be expected. I am sure you know the complications that come with being parents. But if you truly believe that a soul comes from being in an egg, well, elves are similar. We develop based off of the influence of the parents, though. So if you wish it to hatch well, go show it how you feel. And she'll nudge them towards the egg.
So, what do? We love our child. We love our egg.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what to do here.
Show it who you are. Follow the passion in your hearts. Let it get to know you and what you wish for it to be in the future when it grows big and strong.
Percy, not knowing exactly what to do and starting to feel the worry of the situation, she puts her hands on her mouth and she begins to weep as she feels as if she's failed as a parent just from this happening. She has an idea on what's happening anyway. Connor, on the other hand, looks down to his mate and looks to the egg as he grabs it, cradles it, and kneels down next to Percy. My love, whatever you are feeling, I feel it too. But we have not failed our little one. We have time. And I love you. I love you. I love you too, sis. What did we do wrong? What did we do wrong? We did nothing wrong.
Yet.
There's nothing that we did wrong. We did everything right. But if we are to show our child who we are, then speak. Who is the woman that I love? The mother of my child. I'm Alchfleet, Percy. Former scout of Fred. I used to be one of our rangers. One of our best. I've been known to be perceptive, to be kind, to be quick. Connor, I'm not good at this. I'm so sorry. Keep going. Please. I've always wanted to be a mother. To live a life for someone else besides myself. I'm not a selfish woman. I'm selfless. I want to see others happy, and I got to make something beautiful with the man I love. As she places her hand upon Connor's face and rubs her thumb across his cheek. As Connor, still cradling the egg, looks down at it and then looks up to her. I have lost a lot. I've lost allies. I've lost family. I've lost my home. I've lost lovers. I have learned to take each loss as a lesson, to be stronger than the last time. I do not like to lose anymore. I love you. I love you so much, Percy. And I love what we made together. I am Connor Brereton, former adventurer for the Adventurers Hall. I had done quite a lot for them. I'm considered a hero to some locations. And I bet if I were to go there, they would still see me as a hero. I refuse to lose my child. I refuse to see what this kind of loss would do to the woman I love. We have more opportunities than a lot of other Nendawilan do. Have faith, my love. My beautiful Percy. Alright, I'm gonna have Dav roll this. So, you playing the tambourine in the background, slow beat, as it begins to uplift the couple, especially in their time of need. I would like for you to make a religion check at +9, no advantage.
Okay.
Gotta love the campaign number. And also everybody rolling low.
Yeah,
A little low.
Below average, but yeah, campaign number.
Yeah, campaign. Also,
Alright. Uganda is present, so this makes it to where it has a higher chance of success. So makes it into a high, low, good, bad.
Hi, good.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Uganda places her hand upon the egg.
a sense of presence. It's moving. I do not understand the emotion that I'm feeling. It feels like I could fly. Is this... Am I feeling joy?
That was your high good.
Repeatedly on the edge.
Oh my goodness.
If you were one below, it would have technically been bad.
Ugh.
You were right there with the high good. As Uganda notices, as it's moving, she begins to experience great joy, jubilation. As Connor and Percy's child is developing a soul. As they bore their hearts out over top of it. Dav, I would like for you to make a D20 roll plus 9.
Okay.
DC 16. You rolled a 16 on the die.
Maybe that's how we do it. We have to say what number we want.
No.
Like I said, I wanted to roll a 20 earlier. So.
Well, hold on.
So-
Before you roll, Soul, because I know you're gonna try. I want you to roll a 13 on the die.
So what you don't understand is the dice know. They know how to make a good story, right? If it's got to be like right on the edge of emotional, and then the dice are going to be like yes or no, and it will be what's best for the story.
No, that is true. That is true. That's how it's been this whole entire session. Is the dice have really emphasized that. This is now we get the visual representation too.
So I passed.
You passed with flying colors. As a matter of fact, you matched the secret DC. Because there's the DC for you to go and receive some relevant information. That's the DC to receive the technical secret information.
Ooh.
The relevant information is that when it comes towards the Nendawilan, it does require both parents to be present for this, for them to actually try with their children. And most likely the case for a lot of them is they give birth and then they give it to the wet nurse to take care of. Basically it's like, hey, you take care of this, you're the nanny. The 25, however, is you technically solving their problem. If a child is not developing their soul, it's because the parents are not being honest with themselves. Nendawilan souls develop out of the honesty of the parents. And if the parents are not willing to be honest with each other, let alone themselves, the child will refuse to be a part of that home. Considering what Connor brought up, how he's lost children before, he most likely was not honest with himself or his partner.
That will just smile with tears in her eyes. Be like, you are good parents. You do more than most of your kind, I presume. May I give it a little blessing as well? I do not wish to overstep my bounds.
Connor and Percy look to you, big smiles on their faces, as they coo lightly and nod.
So she will put her hand on the egg. Little one of Connor and Perseus. You will be the firstborn. You are so lucky. And we cannot wait to meet you and see who you grow up to be.
Feel the shell just kicks a bit, nudges in the direction of your hand. As Uganda looks to you, the sigil on her face forming a kind of smile.
I believe it likes you.
And with that, I feel like that's a good note to end on.
Yeah.
Nice,
good to me.
nice little scene. It was very adorable. I liked it. It's like you saved the baby
Yay.
by realizing that Connor was a liar for the first. No, it's just. I feel like that's something that's very akin to Fae. Because Fae are tricksters and they tend to lie, or they're just not honest with themselves or others. So with the Nendawilan, they're secretive. That's why they hide a lot of the time. That's why it's considered good luck to find one in elven culture. So with Connor, he most likely didn't know who he was or what he wanted as a parent, and now he feels like he can truly settle down. And being confronted with the chance of this happening again, all it really took was for all of you to want to make sure that they were okay. Like, you gave them the support structure to where it's like, I feel like I'm comfortable with being honest with myself. Maybe I can be honest with myself and bare my heart in front of my maid. So good job. That earns an inspiration.
Aw.
Deserved. It's going to be used to try and convince the Dormali to do stuff again.
See, now that it's not important, you roll really well.
Yeah, I know, right?
Somebody twenty.
Why is everyone rolling as me?
It's the end of the game.
Yes, but how am I supposed to know?
Lol, I am the best.
Dov got an 18.
That
And a
wasn't
10
me.
and a 3.
Thank goodness the dice come in colors. Mine was the pink one. I'm the 3. Someone else go tonight.
No, you had an 18.
No.
I know that one is Bacon's.
Don't worry, mine still says Mario.
Well, 22. That's Shio. So, Soul, who are we rating?
I throw it to the wind. Fight for it.
Wait for him.
Fight for it? Oh my god.
I mean, it's either going to be God the Goblin, because it's the only Twitch streamer I have online, or you choose one of your other compatriots.
One of them.
Well, let's see. The next person that won was the person that rolled an 18. Which... Fuck, I forget who that was.
Do we just want to re-roll for the people who, since we didn't?
It was
Because
either...
that was
Fight for it.
because that 5 was my second roll. I forgot who because I was trying to fix my name on it.
Yeah, it was either Priston or Tovlor.
What? No, I can't make this decision. I just roll for the fun of it.
Well, Mario, no matter what, got higher than me. You fixed yours with the 5, so it's technically Mario. So, Legend, you got anybody?
I got 30 people who are online right now. What do you?
It doesn't sound like you have a lot of options.
What flavor of Dark Souls are we looking at tonight?
Oh Jesus!
Okay, wait, hold on,
I've-
hold on. If you have another Crab's Treasure, I mean, that is a flavor of Dark Souls.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I don't know anyone who streams that aside from you.
Hey, Solvay does.
Hey.
Solvay. Let's see.
Yeah, I got no one who streams that. I got Elden Rings, I got Dark Souls, I got whatever Voices of the Void is. Dead by Daylight, Splatoon. Those are definitely Dark Souls type games. More Elden Ring, like 10 people playing Elden Ring.
There's a lot of Elden Ring going on. I'm just gonna say that right now. Like, I know
10 people
the-
playing Elden Ring, 3 people playing Dead by Daylight, 2 people playing Fallout 76.
I mean, to be honest, rating in the Elden Ring would probably be fine.
Alright, that cuts down on the list. Now I only have 10 to look at.
Alright, you
Roll
want
a
to roll a
D10.
D10?
Sure, why not? That'll work. Yeah, that's... Why would that add a d20? No. Yeah, there we go.
6.
Alright, let's scroll down this list. Show me. Do. And 1, 2, 3, 4,
And while you're getting that
5,
situated, I'm gonna open up the fan art.
6. Okay.
Yeah, you did. I think we missed last week. Yeah.
Yeah, we missed last week with the Raven Wyvern, the Ravern, by Luis Abadius, which he's great. I like him. And then there's Tovalor showing up as a dragon. Oh yes, and the Smarties.
You're welcome.
The Smarties.
The
May it
Smarties
bring
tweet.
you great amounts of glory. I don't know.
75 years young. Wait, what?
Huh?
So Smarties is 75 years old?
Yeah,
Are they? What?
yeah,
They're from
Yeah.
1949?
yeah.
And women run.
Dope, following.
Oh, we're
Follow
following them
Smarties.
now? Okay. We're following them now? Okay, got it.
We stand Smarties. And then also the Tism meter.
Chisholm meter.
It's positively Tismatic.
All right, third. Who are we rating?
Owlet, the hyena VTuber.
Oh, I do like me some hyena VTubing.
They are a friend of a friend that I know.
Well, that friend of a friend is going to get rated.
I would just like to say thank you very much, guys, for having me here.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, thanks for coming.
Thank you for coming.
The character of Tovalar is in Undead's hands and your guys' hands.
Woohoo.
But like I said, if you want me to be there for a special thing, just let Undead know. Let me know.
Give you a call?
Yeah, pretty much.
Mhm.
We will drag you right in, homeboy. And of course, don't be a stranger. You're able to go and show up at my place anytime.
Of course, always.
Taking into account, like, my schedule and stuff. But still, yes.
Yeah. Dippy, yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Oh damn, like
Brother, brother,
brother. By the way, thank you all so much for the raids. Very much appreciate you raiders, especially the one that's currently in the chat. I mean, technically in the chat, but also like in the game right now. Our good old Legend, who also shouted me out to Smarties. which I also appreciate. And thank you to my
welcome.
players. Thank you for the follows. All of you have been amazing, and I adore each and every one of you. And especially thank you to my players for being the best, like one of the best parties that I've ever had to run for. You are all a pleasure. We are raiding into Howlet. Give them some love and show them the appreciation that we always show here. Deuces, everybody.
Bye, all.
Deuces.
See ya.